which game? I don't know. Have I? I've only completed 5% of trophies. And Julian's also better at the game than me. Because Julian plays sports games and such. Like 6 in the morning. It's open time! Yeah! Gosh. Yep. Gosh. Brick. Bang. Bang. Oh my god. Yeah, shut up. I don't need to sit here in silence clapping for 7 minutes.
Fun to watch these guys compete. It is. I love the big
I'm gonna be stuck playing the fucking Utah Jazz until I get a B rating. It's my player rating.
The Nuggets.
And finished the game with it.
On the wing, Porter. Gordon outside. Pass to the kid. Hey, puts up a three.
Damn.
The shot no good.
That was
so
late
Utah
as
will take
fuck
it the other way.
releasing.
This game following their win against the Rockets.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Jokic the screen. Shot from 12, and he hits the jumper.
Right.
Murray's gotten his
That works,
second
Jim.
Skilled
Ball.
finish by Murray. He
Murray.
can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
pass to Gay. Outside Sexton.
Ooh.
From deep.
Like, I know your job
This
is
another.
not to
Just
move,
one of
but
four from the
ooh.
floor.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball. For Utah, new ownership taking over in 2020. In addition to that group, NBA
Give me
legend
that.
D-Wade. Great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Abaji. Pass to Gay. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Well, like D-Wade in Utah, Smith, do you think there'll be more former players getting some equity in teams?
I pass backwards and it goes all the way to Jamal Murray up in the corner.
Having more owners with different
Pass to
backgrounds and
Jokic
experiences.
and
He's
gives
checked
it
in
to
for
Jamal.
Utah. Pass to Gay. And another miss by Utah.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And here's Brown. 59 seconds left in the first. Here's the kid. Another shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gay. A shot from the high post. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside, Brown. Now here's Green. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Abaji. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Dunn. Trying to get back on track. No luck on that one.
Missed opportunity wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And so it's the...
Do it. No balls. Do it. No balls.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Gordon is the 4, but the Joker in the middle. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Murray, and it's the kid in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Markkanen outside. Pass to Clarkson. Covered by Jokic. Clarkson, right side. Over Murray. The Jazz again can't hit.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Okay.
Outside Porter. From the right block. And the basket by Jokic.
Okay. The game tells me where I need to go. And
Continuing
just,
to stoke
nah.
the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Denver is shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Murray for three, hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And Nikola Jokic breaking
Oh my,
barriers
that
at
was
the
miles
center
of-
position grid.
Oh,
I'm
so true,
miles.
BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season.
Yeah.
It
I'm
never
not
been
getting
done
this B
before.
plus
The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5,
rating at this
almost
rate.
a point center. We've never really seen that before.
Here's the kid driving inside, and he'll draw the foul.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
He makes a first. I think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA.
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Green's checked in for Porter Jr. Sexton's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Outside Murray. Pass to the kid. Gordon outside. Here's the kid. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Utah with the ball. 17-point game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Kicks it out to Clarkson. The shot off that time. Good D by Murray.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And another basket for Denver.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Murray against Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Will it go? The shot won't fall. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring.
Oh, my second half has to be amazing.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Denver Nuggets.
You look at the rebounding numbers, and it tells the tale. I'm telling you, great effort on the glass.
And now, let's take a glance ahead at the games
What?
on the docket. Here's the upcoming schedule.
A bunch of tough games in a row. They'll learn a lot about their team. Who steps up during this stretch?
I don't know.
A challenging upcoming schedule. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good...
Substitution here for Utah. Timeout called, the Jazz.
All right.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. So on the floor for Utah.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Pass to the kid. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Bryant. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Count the basket. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter. The Jazz shooting around 41% in the third quarter. And Bryant pulls it down.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
It's Brown on the wing. Out left to the wing. Here's the kid. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Dunn outside. Pass to Agbaji. Gay outside. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The shot to stop the run. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
This is something Gay does wonderfully. An insane dunker who loves finishing strong at the rim.
Here's the kid, defended by Dunn. The kid's shot is off. The Jazz shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Dunn. Here's Agbaji. That shot, no good. Brown with some nice D. Denver has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's the kid.
Splash.
Great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. To the left side wing. Here's Agbaji. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Dunn. From 11 feet away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
Hey, it was a good foul, though. It was a good foul. He missed the bucket.
Shooting for Utah, Chris Dunn. At the line for 2.
If he misses one of the free throws, it's a good foul.
Sexton's checked in for Utah. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porter from outside the arc. Rebound, Utah. From deep. That misses.
Our defense, coach, I love it.
59. Substitution on the court. Shooting for Utah, Ochai Agbaji. At the line
Young
for
Och. Kansas
But when
Star.
does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
They've got Bruce Brown. Green out there with Ignaji. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's the kid in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Pass to the kid. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And another miss by Utah. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
Bro, Bruce, I was wide open.
1:49 left in the fourth. Here's the kid. And it's Denver with another.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Down low. It's picked off. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
Well,
Najee, what are you doing, my guy?
great showing here for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Yikes.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves
Cash.
it with a purpose. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Outside Olynyk. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Green.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's the kid. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy.
Every time I see Jordan Clarkson, I just think of that interview for the Utah Jazz social media page of the interviewer just walking on the street asking fans if they've ever been to Jazz games and asking Jordan Clarkson, the Jazz player, if he's ever been to a Jazz game. I still can't get over that. It was peaks. He's been to just a few. It's not like he plays for the team or anything. Gets front row and on court. Just a couple of games. Just a few. I know. It's crazy.
Wow, terrific win tonight. Your true shooting percentage was through the roof. What was key to your efficiency on offense tonight?
Thanks, CG. I gotta credit my teammates for getting the ball in spots where I can be effective.
Well, any concern about the ball stopping during some of that isolation?
Not at all. And as long as the shots are going in, Kings. I mean, we aren't that good to be turning up our nose at made buckets. We gotta take what we can get.
Okay, fair enough. Good game.
Thank you.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season. What did you notice tonight with your shooting?
Yeah, Coach was encouraging me to shoot more, especially when open. So I tried to step into those open looks, even when it's early on the shot clock. My college coach hated those early threes, but it's the NBA.
Kind of weird that you're getting the green light at the higher level, huh?
Yeah, it's still something I'm getting used to, but I enjoy it. You know, there's more spaces at this level, and the team needs me to be a threat beyond the arc to create lanes open for everyone else. I'm just happy to play my part.
Well, you played it beautifully tonight. Thank you for your time.
Anytime, man.
Lakers. We get to play the Lakers next. In 2K? Yeah. You don't get to make like perfect specs to everything you want, but you get to make your own person. And over time you can change like hair color, eye, like different features. I mean, you could go and play like AI and change the settings and say you're the best at the game. Cash. Damn, that was a hard brick. Oh, you couldn't have just dunked that? Cash.
For the full barrel, allow me to through some DM or deal to see my little secret. It's guaranteed for me to build back people. I can respond to do she keep it in front of some reason you keep it. Do she game deeper and deeper out again.
On a new season, there are some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that
Damn! What is that score? What in the fuck?
For Aaron Gordon, Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's the kid in for Bruce Brown. Here's the kid.
Cash. Damn.
Offensive rebound. And finish off by Bryant.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Schroeder finds Bamba. No good there.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
The kid can't hit.
It was just early.
Leading by 23. From deep. And it's Schroeder missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Murray, the pass to Green. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Caldwell Pope now atop the key. Bryant with a screen on Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, good.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA, and obviously,
Damn, I wish that and one fell. That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me. Shut the fuck up, lady.
Missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Oh, is he not playing in the postseason? Nope. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson, he's checked in for Denver.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Green with a screen on Beasley. Jackson with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Chalk up 2 there.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health.
I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Bryant with a screen on Beasley. Jackson gets the bucket.
A nice run here to trim.
Good job, Reggie.
But you look up, and they're still down big.
Schroeder, right side. Bamba kicks it over to Schroeder. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Schroeder passes to Walker. The feed to Beasley. Back to Walker. Beasley dishes to Walker. In the corner, Bamba with it. And just miss after miss right now.
Okay.
And as we conclude,
calling for wide open passes and getting turned down is why my rating is still a C.
and glad to Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's the kid in for Reggie Jackson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, here's the kid. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
They've got Bamba. Rui Hachimura out there with Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Schroeder outside. Passes it to Bamba. Outside, Davis. Lock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Walker. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Brown. And it's good, 2 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Schroeder outside. A floater, and he lays it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's the kid. He's guarded by Schroeder. The kid can't hit.
Man, you look spooked going up for that, man. You gotta go up with a little bit more confidence. You gotta say it with your chest.
Pass to Bamba. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. 6 feet out. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:12 left here in the second. The pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. Here's the kid. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Jokic.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
I love how I click and hold to shoot like an hour before it decides to put up the shot.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Walker. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. He dishes it to Gordon. Passes it to the kid. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
My God. Shut the fuck up.
The Kid's got 7 points for the quarter. And this team, Greg, drafting MP, hoping he can grow into the leader here. It might take some time, but he should, I think, find his way.
And those intangibles were a big reason to draft MP. We'll keep an eye on him as he develops and steps into a leadership role for the team.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's the Kid. And that one was in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points.
Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful. You take a look at the Lakers. Even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? That fast.
And now what a start to this game for Anthony Davis, the big man getting it done.
You like his mentality, getting his feet wet in the paint and pressing. They attack around that rim.
If the defense can't stop it, stick with it. Nothing wrong with point-blank looks.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Down out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Damn.
LA's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Back to Beasley. Schroeder outside. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's the
Hey
Kid.
Jeff, why didn't you
by
cut
Beasley.
inside when...
Green passes to the Kid. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's 11 points for the Kid.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, but you love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got his
Was that?
second bucket of the game to go.
Breakdown for the
Why'd I
defenders, and
lose
you can't
stuff
ask for an
for
easier
that?
bucket than that.
The game just
Outside
did
Jackson
something for me.
lets it go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The improved touch of Jackson, especially from range, now making him a multi-dimensional threat.
Hachimura the pass to Schroeder. It's stolen by Bryant. To the inside, and it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, liking the vision
Malone
there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. Softly drops in the floater. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Here's the Kid. He's guarded by Schroeder. Beasley against Jackson. Bucket is good. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't give Jackson any airspace from there because he's going to make you pay.
Beasley outside. Now here's Bamba. Bamba sets a screen. The drive by Schroeder. And
you can't call that defensive breakdown when Mo Bamba shoves his elbow into my chin.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Walker the pass to Bamba. Now Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Over to the wing. And here's Walker outside. It's Reggie Jackson with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Unloads from 13. Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got 12.
And another for Jackson. A streaky score, but when he gets hot, watch out.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats. That just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for D'Angelo Russell.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Bamba. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's the kid. The Lakers
I may as
with
well
the
put shit up since there's 7 seconds left.
Schroeder with the ball.
And I'm going to have to replay this game anyways.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it out.
Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Those are my shit stats. Now replay the game.
We hope you enjoyed yourselves. Please get home safe.
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A.
And it's Schroeder in for Reeves. On the court for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's the kid in at the point guard position. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Bamba misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gordon on the wing. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Russell. Here's Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's impossible to win when you give up second and third chances to score.
Pass to Davis. Now Bamba. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Murray finds Jokic. Over Bamba. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back. He's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
Davis against Gordon. Here's Walker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Russell. Here's the pick. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
Gordon against Davis. Here's the kid. It's not going to go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
I love it. Making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Davis a screen. Russell from outside. Gordon pulls it in.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
The kid's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Michael, you dick.
Porter the pass to Murray. Shoots over Schroeder. Connects on the 17-footer. Murray's got 15. Jamal Murray. He's been
the jump boost makes you jump. The actual boost is like the NOS boost. The shunt boost pushes you to the side. What? I don't know. Did you pay for it? You gotta be either in the air or going fast enough for it to actually work. But you press X and then the bumper for the direction you want to slide.
Game. For a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hachimura. Walker comes in for James. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's the kid in at the point. They kick it out to Murray. Here's the kid. And it's all from three-point range.
I had to.
And stolen by Jokic. Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got
Good job, Porter and Jokic.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
I mean, I passed the AG, but...
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Denver with another.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Nuggets head athletic trainer. He said the diagnosis is a foot sprain. Looks like he's avoided a break, but still an injury they'll be cautious with. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
The three from Russell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Good on the shot.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Outside Russell. Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. Stolen away.
Bro,
Nice
AG,
job
you
to
gotta
interrupt the
jump.
attempt.
I don't give a shit that it's
Walker passes to
Anthony
Bamba.
Davis.
That one falls.
Anthony Davis is built like a twig compared to you,
Such
bro.
confidence
Jump.
as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Mohamed Bamba. That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Russell. High post Davis. Outside for Russell. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half.
Lakers 31. The Nuggets.
I knew Russ wasn't gonna hit that.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half,
Looking at the Nuggets, they've been pretty much the team we thought they'd be. They were kicking to high gear mode every night. I like how they don't take lesser teams for granted. Just a matter of keeping it up for the long haul.
and keeping things moving, what a tremendous first half performance for the Denver Nuggets.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw a team play this hungry. Not in a while. They're laying it all on the line, diving for every loose ball. They're getting every 50-50 rebound. These second chance points, they've got it.
One team is putting in the work, and the other is out there looking half asleep. Sleepy.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them.
For the Lakers, Hachimura's checked in for Davis. Walker comes in for James. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the jam by Walker.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
God, my player is slow.
to the wing, right side.
And one.
Foul on the shot.
Another dive. Just facilitating this offense
Bang.
like a maestro.
The Lakers making a switch here. Beasley's checked in.
Now look at this Denver
Light
team,
work.
and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Back to Schroeder. Takes a three. Knocks down the long.
Yeah.
Schroeder's got 6.
I got stuck in this sprint
Their perimeter
animation.
shooting
This game
numbers have
still
been up
got some
since the start of the second half.
laggy animation changes.
Bryant against Bamba. Here's the kid.
Cash.
That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brett.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Walker for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
The Lakers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
All the length of Thomas Bryant involved in that block.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's the kid. And he banks in the layup. 15 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
35 seconds left in the third. Offensive rebound. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 6 points.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
The kid. Schroeder with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Beasley outside. Outside Walker. And so it's Denver just dominating the opposite.
59. The Nuggets, 95. And give a big round of applause to your Lakers dance team.
Quarter to go in a game.
Substitution on court, shooting for Denver.
Sing out.
Zeke Nagy at the line for 1.
And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season,
What the fuck?
that identity can
Why
start to
did my
show
guy
itself.
jump?
Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
On the court for Denver, we've got Reggie Jackson, Michael Porter out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Zeke Nagy, and it's the kid in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Outside Schroeder. Davis down low, working on Najee, and Davis slams it home.
And Davis is such a tough cover on the inside, collects the second chance points there.
Here's the kid, outside Porter. Jackson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now James. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game.
MP. Oh, Jake, my man. Hey, you have been getting after it. Yeah, I've been trying. I'm trying.
Doing more than trying. I mean, I'm impressed.
Thanks, man. Oh, I wanted to tell you that you were 100% right. Staying in your lane and leading by being yourself, man. That right there gave the team a little bit of a jolt and turned some fans' heads in a way.
You turned one fan's head, that's for sure. I'm beginning to think you are exactly what this team needs.
That right there is powerful.
I got that dog in me, dog.
Jet, but I'll be seeing you around.
All right. I'll be seeing you soon, man.
All right.
I can easily go take a picture at the mart. A selfie at the market ain't shit, bruv. Where the fuck is it running me?
Hey, man, seeing you help all these people out on my feed.
Why is he yellow? Alright, whatever.
Woo-hoo! Welcome to the Jackson Dallas Show, baby. And today we have a special guest. The man, the myth, the fan, the actor, the legend, Jake Duval. Thanks for taking time away from battling mutant squids to join us, Jay.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me, Jay, but the squids were last movie. This time I'm saving Prague from shape-shifting beetles. At least that's what they seem like at first.
Yeah, same difference.
Not exactly.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
On a scale of 1 to fire everybody right now, how mad are you with the fact that we just drafted MP when Shep was right there for the taking? I mean, Shep is built for this city. We all seen what happened to Hammond Park.
Look, is Shep more athletic?
Yes.
Yes. Is Shep a dynamic player?
Absolutely.
He is. Was Shep the guy we should have drafted?
Of course!
No.
Say what now?
Listen, Shep is going to give you highlights. I won't deny that. But I got to tell you, Jackson, MP is the real deal. Every day, every play, this kid is locked in. He goes all out.
To make up for his athleticism.
Maybe, but while they are better with MP on the court. And, seriously, you'd know that if you watch the games.
Yo, don't we got a movie to talk about?
What, are you upset because MP clapped back at you on social? Huh? You didn't think he had it in him, did you, J.E.? Come on, man, admit it. You got this kid.
Oh, shit.
I got him pegged exactly where he belongs. Way behind Shep. And I got you pegged exactly where you belong. Off the show! No offense, actually. We just have a commercial break to go through, so.
None take.
I still love the movies. All right. We'll be back right after this.
My niece loves Jake Duval.
I don't care, desk lady.
Hey.
Come here!
Were you looking to talk?
Now!
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit!
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnes's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's sock. So now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't. So I lined something up.
All right.
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Bjorn. Yes, he is. And he's gonna make you look great. He's gonna do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that. So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. You got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, we should.
Oh, sweetheart. So good. So good and so sweet.
I'm gonna go get a snack. By snack, I mean get more food from like a couple hours ago. I should purposely fall asleep right before 7:30 just so Julian doesn't play with me. Go away. You too, Owen. Go away. Oh, and if you don't get the fuck out of my way, I'm just gonna walk over you one time. On purpose, so you learn to stop standing still in front of me. Oh my god, he moved out of the way that time.
Hey, MP, how are ya?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Duh, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
are you
MP.
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started.
So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
Ooh, I'd say me. Yeah, 100%, I'd say me. You know, life is about adapting, John, as you may know as well. You know, the most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you can't control the outside factors, you know. You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but, you know, any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah, I mean, that stuff takes time, you know. If you're expecting things to go your way the minute you get into a situation, you're gonna be disappointed, flat out, you know. I feel great about where I am right now. I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, you know, as time goes on.
Okay, so we've been tiptoeing around this a little bit, so let's get into it. Obviously, there are some people who thought that the team made a mistake drafting you. I mean, you did hear boos on draft night.
Yeah, I did.
But you've also gotten some support from some pretty prominent voices. Jake Duvall, for one, has been very vocal about his appreciation for you. What does an endorsement like that mean?
Oh, man. You know, John, I can't even lie, man. It means the world to me. You know, an endorsement from Jake Duvall. The Jake Duvall. I mean, anytime anyone of that stature gives you a compliment, it means the world.
He does have a lot of influence in this town.
Exactly, right. But it's so much more than that, you know? Like, Jake knows the game, man. That cat has been watching a lot of ball, you know what I'm saying? And he can see what I'm bringing to the game, you know, as well as the team. We talking hard work, dedication, and a genuine desire to make this city and this team the best that it can be.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
Well, this may not be my hometown, but this is my home now. You see what I did there?
I like that.
I mean, I'm just looking forward to having a positive impact on the lives of the people that live here.
How so?
Well, obviously delivering on that promise of delivering a championship. Sooner or later, that's everyone's goal. But I also plan on working off the court to improve and enhance the lives of everyone who lives in this city, basketball fan or not. You know what I'm saying? Because community is pretty big to me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to use my profile as well as my resources to help really make this community flourish.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
there you are.
Here I am.
You ready for a meeting with Coach Graves?
I'm a little nervous, but yeah.
You came in with a big smile today. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
It's not like a happy guy, though.
Yeah, true, but I think you're good.
Okay. That's good news. Thank you.
Why don't you head up? He's ready for you.
All right. Thanks, Olive.
You're very welcome.
MP, have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What? I said, how you doing, Coach? Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and, not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that. Let's go!
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
That is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go!
Game? Hello? Game? Okay.
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight. Quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
I hate
That's
Kendrick
a completely
Perkins just for
separate
that.
issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and
everybody
believe
from
me, he'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in. Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment? I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career, too. Yes. Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that. I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true. Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Hakan.
Hey.
right, guys, I'll make this quick. Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup. You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Not really setting me up for success there, Coach G, but it's all good. Y'all already know what it is. Now just remember, you may have 100 games in your career, 1,000 if you're lucky, but only one will be my first start, so don't mess this up out there. Yeah, I'm messing with y'all. That's why I rock with y'all, for real. Y'all always keep me honest.
Is this speech gonna end anytime soon, Rook? We got a shoot around.
I got you, Coach. Let's bring it in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
That was cringe. Woo! Yeah. Get to it. Oh my god. Cream. Nope.
Thunder up! We play hoop in Oklahoma!
You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season, but for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, to understand the effort and attention to detail you need to bring to every performance. And then getting comfortable with each other. Getting everybody on the same page. And then defining roles. Understanding what lane you have to run in for your team as a player.
You know, it's crazy. He didn't even make it this far into the season. Chet Holmgren got injured within like 2 games.
And improving his strength.
And so he hits both. Hey, Greg, Holmgren is thin, but as we both know, he's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
The kid misses the 3. Here's Oklahoma City. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Oh my god. How's the defensive breakdown? That's Jokic's fault.
Confident attacking inside.
Jokic didn't hold on
Pass
to
to
the rebound.
Jokic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Jokic. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Plays it up off the glass.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In the game against Orlando, very impressive. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. The shot, no good.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Right side, Gordon. Down low, here's Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Giddey, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
Here's the kid, defended by Dort. The kid gets the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes it.
Don't you dare sub me out. I'm just getting hot, so if they sub me out, I'm gonna lose it. Good.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I got stuck in the shuffle animation.
They
Crazy.
lost the first game against this team, but the coach said he's not worried. Thinks they just have to rely on their offense a little bit. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we would like, but I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and then we have to finish strong. They're trying to even up the season series at 1, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
Now Brown, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Passes to the kid. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And yes, it's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Giddey, the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Look, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
The kid passes to Gordon. Here is Porter. Here's the kid. Here's Jokic. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Jokic has got 8 points.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Gordon. Brown outside. And the pass to the kid. He tries for 3. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
I'm being subbed. I can already see it. Shay's too quick for me, bro. Why you got my slow ass guarding the fastest motherfucker on the court?
Gilgeous Alexander finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
So on the floor for Denver. Get out there with Brown. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in a power forward position.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Sorry, this game got me stuck on fucking Nicolta.
The setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate.
What the fuck,
He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Bounce pass from Williams. Williams kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. To the middle. And he slams it one-handed.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
6 to shoot. Here's the kid. Off target from three-point range. Trailed by 16. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he comes up with the deuce. Holmgren's got 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Gordon. A kick out to Brown. Driving the lane. Goes back up. Outside Gordon. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Najee. Over Giddey. Najee, good. Najee's got his second basket of the game.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position, no doubt. He's the
What
best
the fuck is this sparkly shit? Aaron Gordon knows all mine.
Performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Out left to the wing. Here's Najee. Sinks the triple. Najee's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
The kid passes to Jokic. To the left wing. Brown outside. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Giddey. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Najee. Here's the kid. Pass to Jokic. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19.
How am I gonna add
Quite often, the player of the month
statistics
is
to my
also
shooting?
a candidate for league MVP. Shaq?
Well, in that case, I won 2 MVPs then.
shooting.
There you go,
I'm
rewriting history again. You only won one, brother. You only won
And 12 Player of the Month. That adds up to a second year.
And now let's talk about the first half we just watched. A fantastic performance for the Nuggets. And that's a halftime wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Holmgren. Williams is out there with Lou George. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. At the teardrop. Back to Williams. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was a ball. Gordon against Williams. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic with the screen on Giddey. And stolen by Giddey. 3 on 3. Looking to get back on track here.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
And Greg Anthony for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by the kid. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. To the wing right side. Najee passes to Jokic. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Gordon against Williams. Here's Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 10 points for him.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the kid. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Denver.
Had it. Never mind.
Game ain't over. Don't celebrate yet. Keep making the right play.
Time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. down by 12. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with the kid. Jokic is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Thunder. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The pass to Jokic. Drops in the layup for 2. 19 points for Jokic.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's
Sometimes you just gotta spin.
Consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Murray. Joe passes to Williams. Here's Joe. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 8 rebounds in this game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor.
Good job, Jamal.
And it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Jamal, you had to trip. You had to stumble.
Passes to Williams.
Just a little bit.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams can't hit. Denver leading by 14. Here's Najee, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now a timeout.
And they subbed me out until the game's over. No, I just like to be back in 2 minutes.
Aaron Gordon comes in for Thomas Bryant, and it's the kid in for
Never would have thought that.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And have yourself a night, Shay. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
The kid gets the bucket. You know, Greg, you can tell MP is a leader out on the floor, setting a very high bar, certainly, and in terms of effort.
And he's showing, not telling, this guy's what he wants from them. I think players respect that kind of an attitude, and they know he's right there with them in the trenches.
Jokic trying to free himself up. Again, the Nuggets score.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, that's tough on that
screen. Ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that one, good. 10 points for the kid. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
The Nuggets leading by 14.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Denver.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score. And Rightly so.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to the kid. Puts up a three. Dort throws the miss. Pass to Giddey. Here's the three. Off target. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
You don't make those.
Thank you one and all for joining us for tonight's game and rooting for the team. Please exit the building carefully and have a safe trip.
Look, they put your boy MP in the starting lineup.
They down bad, huh?
Real bad.
Dude's fish food against starters.
Barbecue chicken.
2-piece, no seasoning, overcooked.
No sauce, no napkins.
It's dumb, Pook.
Well, it's not my fault you can't riff.
I can riff, but it takes a great artist to know how to edit.
Oh, so you a great artist now.
They call me Chef Casso.
No, they don't.
If I said they call me Chef Casso, they call me Chef Casso.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm all bad, boys. Kinda ass.
What's up, everybody? Yo, what's up, my girl Candace over here?
Okay, so you struggled out there tonight. Was there a big difference playing against the first unit versus reserves?
No. I mean, I think I struggled because, I was thinking too much and just not reacting. I wasn't playing my game tonight. And a lot of that, it's just comfort. The more chemistry I develop with my teammates, the more I would just know where they'll be.
So you think tonight was just a blip?
I mean, there's definitely a learning curve in this league. I didn't expect to dominate the first game, but I think some struggles are to be expected. And I'm gonna put the hours in the gym to make sure it don't happen again.
Okay, so for you, what has been the most challenging part of facing NBA defenders?
I don't think it's facing the one defender. Because once you get past him, you got somebody else waiting. And so maybe, once I start knocking down some outside shots, there'll be a little bit more room out there.
So you're saying the spacing on this team could improve?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, CG, they are crowding the paint and making it impossible to get good looks. I'm only human, Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
big map you guys got in there.
What is this?
Ah, this is the city.
No, it looked like about to plan a heist or something.
Exactly.
What are y'all stealing?
The hearts and minds of the city.
Yo!
Okay, sorry, do your speech. He has a whole thing planned.
Here we go.
MP, there comes a time in every man's life where you must face an adversary that is so treacherous. You have to dig and calls on reserves of strength that were otherwise unknown to you. That day is today, as you compete for the hearts and the minds of the people of this city. Of this city. Wait, guys, come on, let's say it together.
Everyone, Ricky, time out,
I didn't
man.
agree to any of
I'm sorry. I
this.
thought I was supposed to be, winning these people over, not destroying them in battles. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you're winning them over, but it is a battle. I mean,
No.
you don't have to crush them, yeah.
No,
but-
you definitely don't want to crush them.
Okay, fine, but you can't just wake up one morning and have an entire city love you. You gotta plot, you gotta scheme.
No, don't say that out loud again.
Okay, well, you have to have a plan.
We have a plan.
Okay, yes, we've made some headway with the core fans of this group, and that's great. But we're just getting started, man.
All right. I'm all ears.
Yes.
So what comes next?
We want to help you make a difference in the community, but we need to do it strategically.
So, we broke the city up into 4 different districts. All right, now each district has its own unique personality and geographic boundaries.
All right.
You've got the fashion district, music district, business district, and of course the legendary Hammond Park. Now in each district, there's a key figure that you're gonna need to win over. We'll call this person the boss.
Okay, it's like a video game then.
Not like a battle.
Ricky, no battle.
Okay, fine. Look, you win over the bosses, the fans will follow.
And you win over the bosses by helping their communities. Everybody wins.
Okay, so who are these bosses then?
Ashley, you're up.
As some of you may know, I do have a background in fashion.
Don't be modest. Ashley has a BFA from the City Fashion Institute. That's very prestigious.
Okay, well, things did not work out in fashion for me, obviously. But I was lucky enough to spend time with Callaway Shields, the most well-respected professor at CFI and the backbone of the city's fashion community.
It's pretty cool. Now, you're going to have to up your rep as a fashion guy.
Yes.
Before he'll probably be willing to have a meeting with you, but once you do, Ashley can set it up.
Wait, what's wrong with my fashion rep right now? I think I dress fairly nice.
A brown t-shirt and some pants,
You're a basketball
motherfucker.
star. I mean, you gotta do a lot to stand out.
Exactly. You know, Devin Booker hoops at Moss Point, and he just got a pair of those super exclusive, player-only Kobe's that everybody wants.
Yeah.
You could see if he could hook you up with something like that.
Right, and then once
It's that
you
easy.
get a pair, make sure you show them off in fashion walks.
Okay, but just remember that this is
Great
all
idea.
about Callaway Shields. Actually, this is where he's headquartered, right over here at CFI. Why is this map so big?
You specifically asked me to make this map ginormous.
I did.
Yeah.
All right, Mila, you're up.
Okay. As you know, the city has a thriving music scene.
Oh yeah, I've seen more shows here than I can even count.
When you think of the music scene, who do you think of? Just off the top of your head.
J. Cole. Thank you. Easy. Bingo.
Excuse me. I thought this was my talking point.
Oh, sorry. After you. My bad.
There is no bigger tastemaker than J. Cole.
Right, he does have a 93% likability rating among self-described hip-hop heads.
Hey, best part?
J. Cole go
Dream Girl
crazy.
Records is right there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an easy one, bro. You're a hooper. He's a hooper. Just go over there and strike up a conversation. See what happens. All right, bet.
That was my idea.
That it was, Mila.
I don't know.
Okay, and now as for the final 2 districts, first up, the legendary Hammond Park.
Ooh, that's the Mecca right there.
Yeah, well, as of right now, it's a no-go.
Yeah, they hate your guts.
Can't stand you.
Hardcore Shep territory.
Okay, I get it. The guy's been hooping here for years, but I'm not gonna just lay down and die.
Oh, no, absolutely not. But first, you gotta build some support before you just step into that hornet's nest, which is exactly why we want you to, make some inroads in these other communities first.
All right, fair enough, man.
Cool. Now, let's talk business district.
So in that district, the key figure is Bobby Miles, right?
Better known as Uncle Bobby.
Yeah, the most beloved figure in this entire city.
He owns all the percolates.
And half the other businesses.
True. Yeah, he's got his hands in a little bit of everything.
Yeah, dude does so much charity work, too. I mean, people just love this guy.
Yeah, but we need to start at the ground level here and prove to Uncle Bobby that you're the type of person who shares his passion for improving the community.
For sure. So what are y'all thinking?
There is a hot dog vendor, Carl Bean, and Uncle Bobby has given him a little bit of seed money to try and open a brick and mortar, but he needs a lot more to get over the finish line. Right now, he only has a cart.
Wait, so I'm just gonna be giving him money?
No.
For me, that sounds like I'm cheating just
No,
now.
no, that's not. I want you to help him run a promotion. Next game day, if you hit a half-court shot during shoot-around, anyone who bought a hot dog that day can present their receipt to Carl next time they're at his cart and get a free hot dog. This type of publicity is worth so much more than any check you
And it
could
shows
write
that
in.
I care as well.
Exactly.
Which I like. I love hot dogs.
We know.
It sounds like fun. I'm with it.
Great. I set up a meeting with Carl so you can
Glizzies
talk
are
face to face
ass.
and see
Don't
how
know
he
why the
thinks you
game's
can
forcing me to like
get the word out.
glizzies.
Let's do it.
And none of these flags
Now,
are
I know
centered
that
anywhere.
all of this might seem like a lot, but we'll be here to walk you through it. I mean, just follow our lead and you'll be fine.
Yo, honestly, man, you guys put in a lot of work on this. And I really feel blessed to have you guys in my corner.
Okay, sentimentality plays very well in the fashion district, but it's seen as a sign of weakness in the business district. So let's just be careful how you deploy it.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Ashley.
It's gross.
Thank you. Carl, right?
Yo, MP.
What's going on,
Great
man?
to see you,
What's
man.
going
I
on?
can't believe an NBA player's willing to help me out like this. This is crazy.
Yeah, when my business manager told me what you're trying to do, man, I was all in. And plus,
Yo, then you gonna love these. This is 100% vegan, you know. My own proprietary blend of lentils, quinoa, kale, a little onion.
All right,
I'd tell you the rest, but then I'd have to kill you, you know what I mean? I'm just playing, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter, you know?
All right. Yeah, Mila, she told me that you're trying to open up some brick and mortars,
Yeah,
man.
dude.
Yeah, that's exciting
man.
stuff.
It's been a dream of mine for so long now, man. Like, I think it would help legitimize the business, you know, because a lot of people are skeptical of vegan hot dog, you know. My pops won't even sell them.
Wait, so your pops has a cart too?
Yeah, dude, I'm a fourth-generation hot dogger. My
Really?
family's got, you know, hot dog spots in Tampa, Raleigh, and Nashville, you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
But this whole vegan hot dog thing tore us apart like a cheap bun.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Nah, they're purists. You know, they got hot dogs in their blood.
Yeah.
Literally, we have very high cholesterol.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Seriously. You looking to talk some game day promo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mila, she told me that you needed help putting the word out there, so
Yeah.
whatever you need, I got you.
Dude, that's awesome, man. I can't thank you enough for what you're doing, by the way.
It's all love, man. It is all love.
Thank you, man. All right, so I am kind of an old school guy, you know, despite the whole vegan hot dog thing, you know. So I was kind of thinking you could hand out some flyers for me, go to a couple of high traffic locations, you know, spread the good word, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Like swags. Let's see if I put one up. Yeah.
I can definitely do that.
Dude. Yeah, that'd be great, man.
Yeah. Hey, you have any like any merchandise or any like shirt
I
or
got
something?
merchandise. Check out my hat, man. Yo.
That's tough.
The hat. Dude, I got a great idea, man. Check this out. My own signature hat. You like it? No, come on,
wait,
man.
no,
Hey,
bro.
look at it. Come
Bro,
on.
here,
now.
hold on.
All right.
That's
Come on. I'm gonna let you hold it.
That's your signature.
No. Hey, man. My family's all got one. I got one, and now you got one. Thank you, man.
All right, man. Thanks, Carl.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
Feels good, right? Let me just. Bam.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, dude. That is
Little
definitely
picture?
going up. Yeah, man.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Thanks. I really, really appreciate this. Don't forget the stacks. I made them myself.
You're pretty
And
nice.
thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Give me your elbow.
Hey, be careful with that. You know, that's a good word now.
I got you.
Veganism in the heart.
All right now.
All right. You want a hot dog?
No, nah. I'm all right, man. Thank you, though.
All right,
Thank you.
Be careful with it.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, I got some flyers I'm trying to
Take
hand
your
out.
flyer somewhere else.
Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to help a man grow his business.
I will not do this for you. But this is from Carl's Vegan Dog? You should say this before. I love that hot dog. I have one every day. I put on sauerkraut and mustard, and then sauerkraut, and then more sauerkraut. I call this Boris way.
All right.
You have to try this, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try it if you, let me hang up the flyers.
Deal. Prepare to have your mind blown.
All right.
I ain't trying that damn hot dog. I don't care what the game makes me do. Cool.
Marvin, just the guy I want to see. Any chance we can hang one of these up in the window?
We don't really exhibit propaganda for establishments outside our musical purview.
Got it. That is actually not a hot dog truck. Yeah, that's a music band right there. Hold on. Don't tell me you haven't heard of Carl's Hot Dog Truck.
Of course I have. They're very good. I'm just surprised you've heard of them.
Oh, yeah, I'm a huge fan of underground Norwegian trip-hop.
As am I.
Yeah, me too. KHDT. Yeah, I love them.
You got it. So, can we hang one up?
Absolutely.
I did not just lie to hang a poster up with some corny ass bullshit. That's crazy.
Well, hi, y'all. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing, sir? I was just wondering if I can put some of these flyers on the window.
My goodness. You're MP, aren't you? From the NBA.
I am, yes.
Another celebrity. Another basketball player. Another MP hanging out in my store. How do you like that?
Yeah.
What is that ridiculous hat on your head? Wait a minute. Is that cool now? Are you kids into hot dog hats now?
No. No. It's not cool. I'm just doing it for a friend.
Sure.
But just really quick, these flyers, can I, on the window? Can I
Leave
do
it here. I'll throw it up once I get off the phone with my supplier.
Thank you.
Find me some hot dog hats.
You don't want to do that.
Hot dog hats.
No, you don't.
What do you kids get into next, honestly?
That's a good question.
That guy's a little special. You telling me I can't ride my skateboard? That's crazy. Yes. In 2K?
Hey, MP, what are you doing here? Oh, you need something washed, pressed, folded?
No, I
Bleached?
don't.
What?
All I want to do is ask is there any way I can put some of these flyers up on the window?
Oh, I don't know. I don't usually do flyers.
Oh, come on. All right, cool. So think of it this way. People eat hot dogs. People eat hot dogs with ketchup and mustard. That ketchup and mustard may possibly spill in his shirt. Hmm?
And then we start raking in the corners. Yes! Let me see these flyers.
My man.
Oof. I like it. You got it, man. You got it.
You gonna do it?
Yeah.
My brother.
I just casually know everyone in it. This motherfucker's doing it too. That's crazy. No, IRL, I'd probably be terrified to run in here. Unless I was at an amusement park. That one did not just say hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot diggity, damn, this place is beautiful.
You see this?
What's on his head?
A hot dog.
Hey, yo.
What? This is what happens when you go with the little guys. I would never let you be seen in something like this.
I'd never let me be seen as something like that.
And I'm also the one who gets you all the national endorsements and the sneaker deals. That is what you get in your rookie year with Barbara Berry.
I think I had something to do with that, Barbara.
Sure. Okay, baby. But you know, the devil is in the details, and I am the biggest, the baddest devil in business.
Lovely and lethal. Nobody sees Barbara coming till it's too late.
And those are the facts.
Now you see it? Now you don't.
Tell 'em, Boogie.
Even though I changed my nickname and like Freeze nickname from MP. Oh, they put me up front. Oh, damn.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that have some
Rocky's getting it down over there.
It's about finding who you are.
Go, Rocky.
Finding your identity. Figuring out what style is going to work.
And the Spurs with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. To the wing on the left. The kid's shot is off. And here's Jones. Vassell with it. Now Johnson. Collins with a screen on Porter. It's Johnson with a drive. Good D by Jokic.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
On the wing, Porter. Here's the kid. He's guarded by Vassell. They kick it out to Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt this shot.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game. And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Here's Jones following the score by Denver. And here's Collins for 3. Porter pulls it in. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much he gained playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
I'm him. I'm him.
When they go up against one another.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Jones. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot.
Hey, at least I didn't get a defensive breakdown for that. I'm chilling.
Coming to San Antonio, BA, including the last 3 years in a row. This fan base isn't used to these types of seasons. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
The kid, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 7.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray against Vassell. Up and over Gordon. Vassell's shot is good.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Here's the kid. He has 7 to the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball that almost always makes the right decision.
Now here's Jones. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter with it, picked up by Collins. The kid's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Jones. Pass to Collins. Here he goes. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
His shot is off. San Antonio trailing here.
I'm hitting the tough shots, but the easy ones,
his last outing, yeah,
releasing
18
too
points.
early.
Inside, here's Collins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Right wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. The kid's shot is off. Well, San Antonio's shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Jones, the pass to Collins. Back to Jones. Collins a screen. Shoots from 12. Jones misses. Denver has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Gordon, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Denver's 1 from 3 because I'm 1 for 3 from 3 range.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question.
It's going with a
bench because I played most of the quarter.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to the kid. Second shot opportunity. Murray from outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's the kid in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
But for MP, remember, this guy was booed on draft night. He came into the league with the fans against him, but I think MP is using that as fuel.
No question, you have to. It's a tough spot to come into, but MP is going to try to win over the fans. And so it's San Antonio with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Defensive breakdown my ass.
Challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
I did not hold the ball too long. Shut the fuck up, you stupid piece of shit, game. You're just finding ways to lower my stats.
Talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about
suck my nuts
living and being able to change on the fly.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Because I just drew a foul and the game pulled away progress leveling because I held the ball too long.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Even though I broke the lane open for myself.
Played the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Here's Vassell, following the score by Denver. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. A nice shot by the kid. He's got 13. And you think about MP and the leadership style he brings. He tries to elevate the whole team by supporting and empowering his teammates.
And that's the approach you take to get the most out of your role players. MP understands this. A rising tide lifts all boats.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Realistically, Aaron Gordon would not have made that 3 and splashed it. He would have hit the back of the iron and it would have shot to the moon and been the heaviest brick of the whole game.
Nuggets ahead, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
they be dancing to the most robotic bass shit ever all the fucking time. For no reason.
Well, I'm not surprised to see Paulo Banchero making this kind of impact. Young fella can do it all.
He fits the mold of the modern-day big. Lots of skill, but plenty of power to his game as well. And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our...
I love how Jokic is the player of the half for the Nuggets, but I'm not. I have 16 points, 3 assists.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
55% shooting. Jokic has 6 points and like 3 assists. 2 rebounds.
Well, the Spurs shooting only 31% of the game. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Keita Bates-Diop out there with Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the 1. Johnson. Pass to Vassell. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. And then Porter with the dunk.
This is who
I'm glad it didn't count that as calling for a pass.
Sure passer with great awareness.
Collins outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to...
How the heck is that a foul, ref? You need LASIK. At the line for this one, Zach Collins. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Murray. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray with it. Picked up by Collins. Basket counts. Murray's got 8.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Back to Vassell. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And Denver the other way now. Pass to the kid. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 18. Well, it hasn't been easy for him, but MP's doing a lot to get the fans on his side. He's putting in a lot of work in the community.
And I'll tell you, that's a great way to win over a skeptical fan base. Put yourself out there. Show them who you really are. Make them know you're about more than just hoops.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And keeping us updated from the sideline.
So Aaron Gordon can catch and slam that. But he's by himself running the baseline. I throw an oop and he just runs out of bounds like he can't do that. Let's see how it is. I even did alley-oop training with him.
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Alec. Thanks. And so it's San Antonio with it. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Down the court.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to the kid. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Picked up by Collins. Murray's shot is good.
They're really working the paint now.
For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Jones finds Vassell. Back to Jones. Can they get it? Kept alive. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Gordon. The Spurs making their last shot. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. He just won a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Now here's Vassell. Outside Jones. Johnson against Porter. Oh, Jokic with a block. And he recovers it. Bates Diop drops in the three. Bates Diop's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his passing game, getting the ball to a ready shooter.
Back to Porter. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter.
Yes.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
BA, it's his length and instinct. Vassell prides himself
currently
on being disruptive. And on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the score by Denver. And there's a 3-second violation. Change here. Bassey's checked in.
Forced a 3-second count. Let's go.
Denver's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. On the wing, Porter. Pass to the kid. Now Gordon. Jokic in the post. He's got 11. And yep, it's good.
And is it any wonder they're
my player's running out of energy?
Perfect night from the field has been the
my
catalyst.
stamina's at its max.
Right side Jones. That one rolls around and rims out.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's the kid. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 24.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Johnson. Sweet little floater. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Check out Johnson's touch on that shot. It was feathery.
Here's the kid. He can't hit that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Bassey. Back to Jones. To the inside. Bassey, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with it. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Johnson. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porter. Here's the kid, the 11-footer. And as we conclude the
$130.
Substitutions here.
I'm not going to get 30 because there's 30 seconds left.
We've got Zeke
just going to run the clock
He's out there
down.
with Thomas Bryant. Green out there with Ish Smith. And it's the kid in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Smith. Pass to the kid. Clock at 6. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll take 24 and an A- though.
Now here's Jones. So it's
I'll
the
take it.
Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different...
Nuggets. Yeah. Nice. Sickly thing. Nice.
Incredible, Carl. Wow. Thank you for sharing. Okay, great. We'll talk soon. Bye.
Is that some good news?
Yeah, that was Carl. And he says they sold more hot dogs in one day than he usually does in an entire month. So something about breaking a family record or something. I
Yeah.
don't know. He was talking really fast.
Yeah, him and his dad have like this weird kind of rivalry thing going. It's a long story.
Okay, well, listen to this. They sold enough to put them over the top. The brick and mortar is a go.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I mean, I must say it is pretty random, like having this much power.
Celebrity in America, right?
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're using it for something good, babe.
I am, ain't I?
Yeah. But we gotta keep it moving. We're just getting started with Impress Uncle Bobby initiative, okay?
Now, hold on. This here
What?
aggressive
Yeah?
businesswoman
Yeah?
vibe, this thing that you got on, it's pretty cool.
Good. Because it's here to stay.
All right.
So, up next, babe, is Tina and Lance.
Tina Lance sounds like a boy band.
Very, very far from a boy band. Tina and Lance are skaters.
Okay, what do skaters have to do with Uncle Bobby then?
First of all, Uncle Bobby was a skater when he was a kid.
Stop playing.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Uncle Bobby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second of all, skate culture is huge in this city. Skaters drive like 50% of the trends around here.
Now that I can see.
Yeah, and third of all, Tina and Lance are just at the top of their game. They make their own gear, they do huge numbers in their videos, and most importantly, they're all about authenticity. So if you get their seal of approval, it's gonna go far. And I'm not just talking about with Uncle Bobby.
Well, listen, I can always pull out my kickflip.
Oh, I know.
I can do it.
I know, babe. That's what I'm saying. I think you should just skate on over there and get into one of their videos. I have it on good authority that Uncle Bobby subscribes to the channel.
Bet. Let's do it.
That was awkward as shit. Yo. Ew. That's a W right there. That's my goat. MJ. The Michael Jordan. You're telling me this level 90 is just not doing that shit?
That's nice, bro.
Look at that.
Whoa. Is it awkward?
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were basketball fans.
Yeah, Shep fans, mostly. He's awesome. And at least with this mural, it's kind of like he's here. Like, as if he was playing on the team instead of... Wait, hey, who'd they draft instead of Shep?
Some loser whose name I can't even remember.
And it must be terrible to be that guy.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Because that guy's really, really terrible.
Yeah, think so? What Wait, but like, what if he like surprised you or something? Just what if?
Anything you need, bro. I mean, if you're shopping for a board, we do all our sales online. Just peep the socials. You can get links to the store there.
No. But that excess piece of tape that you just cut off, you can just fold it up and sand the side of your board until it's smooth.
That's a good tip.
So what? You skate? Is that...
Yeah, a little bit. You know, I was actually hoping I can, you know, rock your brand and do a couple videos for you guys.
Ooh, yeah, our gear's for real skaters, not posers.
Like you.
Fair. But what makes you think I'm a poser?
Oh, just like pretty much everything. From here to here.
Yeah, you also got like a poser aroma.
Yeah. Are you wearing a poser cologne or?
Eau de poseur?
Yeah. I bet you couldn't even ride in a straight line.
You guys are funny. All right, but how about this? I can show you, and then we can talk about what I can do for you.
And now I'm
Come
kind
on.
of in the middle of something.
Think about
I
it.
wanna...
It is a win-win. Either I'm legit, real skater, professional athlete rocking your brand, or I fall flat on my face. You guys have to laugh at me. Think about it.
That sounds pretty good, actually. I mean, we could film his faceplant and put it up on social. Epic wipeout from Epic Draft Buzz.
Oh, I'm game.
Watch this.
Oh, what the fuck? This game's actually stupid. It's just entirely just
That was embarrassing. You skate like my mom. Hey, Tina, who's this?
I literally did nothing.
That was you. He was doing an impression of you.
I
mean, I guess if you want to practice, you can come back. You could try again.
Don't practice. Just come back. That was hysterical.
This game's so stupid, bro.
Not bad.
No, it's not good either. So you can ride in a straight line. Who cares? We're all about personality.
Okay, do you want me to express myself? Is that it?
Oh, express yourself? What are you even talking about?
You know what I mean. Can you be serious for a second?
No. All right. Fine. You show us what you can really do. Some tricks, grinds, things skaters actually care about, and then we could talk.
Let's do it. Come on,
dude.
come on, come on. I told you guys. I told you.
No, it's our bad. Well, no, Lance's mostly.
Oh, bro, it's all good, man. I got thick skin.
Hey.
Don't even worry about it.
Hey, are you still into repping?
You got a board for me?
Yeah, Lance, give me your board.
Like, forever?
Hey, you act like we don't have 100 of these in storage.
Yeah, but this one's mine.
Okay, it is just for a little while, you big baby. Now, here's what I'm thinking.
You already
I
have
think
plans? Mila says you guys are sharp.
Who's Mila?
Oh, it's my business manager. She loves your videos, by the way.
Oh, smart woman.
You know, she's also my girlfriend, too.
Oh, man. All right. So here's the plan.
Okay.
We go around the neighborhood to some of our favorite spots. We film you doing some tricks, some grinds. We put it up on socials. It takes off. We consider taking down that Shep mural.
I get back the board when he's done, though, right?
Yes, Lance, you get back the board.
Okay, this could work.
How's that feel for you, MP?
I'm stoked right now.
Oh, stop. Look at you with that lingo. No, just look for us around the neighborhood. We'll be ready to film whatever you're able to pull off. Deal?
Deal. Let's get it.
All right.
Was that gnarly or what?
Oh, you sound mad old when you say that, but yeah, it was.
Hey, we gotta edit these before we upload them to our channel, but it'll only take a day or two.
Really quickly, I just want to say thank you to the both of you guys. Like, seriously, you know, for giving me a shot.
I
You know,
bet
it's
you
a
they
truly
go
honor
behind my
to be a
back
part
and
of
make
this
them
channel.
look dumb,
And,
and I have to go against it.
Okay, what are you gonna
and
cry
stuff.
right now, old man? I do not think I want to see that.
Look at you being a person. Look at you.
Okay.
I know, I'm proud of you.
You get out of here before we change our minds. You're starting to give off some real chuggy energy.
We'll let you know when those videos go up.
Sounds like a plan.
My bro has been following me the whole time, doing the same thing, about to sprint the whole way here. That's crazy.
Congrats on the starting lineup, boss. It's about time.
this stupid ass hot dog off my head.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care.
You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about Brandon marketing, Freddie?
Yeah, Brandon marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or
No,
something
that's
like
mostly for the media. Freddie's an A-plus marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on is to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
What is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation.
Okay.
Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See, this is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're going to make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side. And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little capers you have planned for me. But like I said, I'm good. Wait, if they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade
this.
me.
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
It's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
And that's what I mean by a foundational mindset. Because your mindset becomes the foundation for all your future successes. All your future building blocks will sit on your foundational mindset. And the strength of that mindset will determine how many levels of accomplishment you can support. Guys, this is so true.
I'm so inspired. Are you guys all inspired?
Yep.
Nope, opposite. The
I'm actu-
opposite of inspired.
I'm confused at that.
He was reading the latest blog post from Peter Abbott.
Is that someone I should know?
Dude.
Peter Abbott?
Peter Abbott is a businessman in the city. We think...
Mr. Abbott is so much more than a businessman.
Yeah, he's also a peddler of drivel that a certain type of desperate, underachieving person finds motivating.
Hey, Mr. Abbott is a thought leader who has changed my life.
You literally just heard of him.
And now I'm a changed man.
All right, you did a great job with Carl, proving that you're willing to help the community, and now thanks to Tina and Lance,
Ooh, I love those guys.
people know that you're not pretending to be something that you're not.
Yeah, you're moving the needle, and from what we've heard, Uncle Bobby has noticed.
Yep.
Great. So let's set up a meeting then.
Well, like Mr. Abbott says, you can't skip rungs in the ladder of success.
Right, we're close, but not quite there.
Okay, so why do I feel like this is where Mr. Abbott comes into play? Am I right?
Yeah.
By the way, dude sounds like a movie character, so.
Yeah, you're thinking of Peter Rabbit?
Yes.
Rabbit?
Have you seen that movie too?
All right, say what you will about his name and his blog. The man runs a very, very successful marketing consulting firm.
Hey. More importantly, the man gets like-minded individuals to become successful leaders.
Okay.
Through his insightful lectures and his daily inspirational posts.
The main thing is that he's the exact type of person that Uncle Bobby respects.
Okay.
That's what matters.
And we want you to meet him. You know, learn from him, absorb some of that essence.
Don't do that
Let's
again.
not do that.
Yeah.
Let's just meet him, okay? And we'll just start building a relationship. There's no absorbing today.
Yeah. Just get in good with Peter Abbott, and Uncle Bobby will
Insert
roll out
porn
the
sound
cover for you.
effects.
And once you do that, you'll begin your ascent up the corporate ladder of positive manifestation. Okay, and the Uncle Bobby thing too. It could be both.
Stop.
It could be both.
It can be both. Let's reconvene after you've spoken with him, and we'll see where we're at. Okay?
Feeling inspired. Woo!
Do not sign any papers that say absorb.
That wasn't a movie, though?
Don't do it. I don't know. I don't watch movies. Beatrix Potter.
I got you guys' stuff out. One second, I got you guys' stuff out. But we got the VIP over here. Yo, MV. Yo, fancy
What's up?
meat in you here. Like that, right? Hey,
It's all
man,
right.
I got him. You know, but I'm really glad you could come, man. Yeah, I made it, man.
Yeah, no, clearly you
Yeah,
made it.
man. Yes, I did. You
Look
know,
at
I
this
mean, like,
place.
my Uncle Bobby couldn't believe that I built up such a following. Frank, very much.
You know what, Carl? You're killing it with the hot dog punch today. You're taking it there.
I know. I'm the worst.
You know what? Man, you know, but I can't help it, man. I'm feeling so good. I finally got a restaurant where I'll never get a flat tire.
Yeah, man.
You know, man, this is great. And you know the best part? My dad's actually coming in to check it out. Yeah.
That's amazing, man. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah, man. And did you see what I got up? Your photo is going to be the inaugural photo on the Wall of Fame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got the hat up and everything.
Carl, you know, I can get you a better photo than that, brother.
Better than MP wearing my hat? It's impossible, man. You want a dog? It's on the house.
No, I'm all right. No.
Dude, come on.
Nah, I don't need a $9 hot dog.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go for a run after this.
All right,
Thank you, though.
No, but you want it anytime. You know, you come by and I'll hook it up. No problem, no questions.
If I go to a place and a hot dog is $9, I'm walking out. Unless it's a baseball game.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
But, seriously, what about that photo, man?
Dude, it
I got
looks
you.
amazing, dude. You got the hat on and everything. Come on. That is the symbol right there. I'm going to make it even bigger. Hey, that's a great idea. I'm going to make it bigger. I'm going to put it outside so everybody can see it,
I gotta run, but let's talk about that.
All right.
All right?
Frank, you very much.
Frank Power.
Yeah, Frank.
All right.
Well, no. Veganism power, right? Yeah.
Veganism power.
There we go.
My bad, brother.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Love you, man. See you Christmas.
MP, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I'm Marie.
Marie, nice to meet you.
On behalf of Gatorade, I want to welcome you to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice.
If you want to work out, this is the place to be.
This is the place.
Yeah.
All right, I dig it. It looks very impressive already.
Yes, state of the art. Thanks to the Gatorade Sports Science Institute, we provide the best research, advice, and products to help you get the most out of your body and accomplish your performance goals.
That's dope.
Yes.
Okay, well, I need like a pass or anything to get in?
Nope, you just come right on in whenever you want. You are always welcome.
All right. Well, hey, I'm a gym rat, so you can be seeing me a lot more.
You're just walking.
Well, like I always say, hard work is what separates the truly great among us.
Absolutely. It's like you have to earn that muscle, that stamina.
Yeah.
And for me, like getting that extra step, game changer.
Yes. You put in the work and you reap the rewards. Something only a true gym rat would understand.
I like your style.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure, Marie.
You too, MP. I'll see you around.
For sure.
No. There's courts? Yo. Dismiss. Yo, that's crazy. Against San Antonio again?
Feeling you, MP.
That's crazy.
Let's go, San Antonio! Let's get this W!
This season
There's
is still
no way
only
that
just
guy
getting
sounded
underway,
that
but as a
way.
player, RJ, how valuable is it to get things started the right way?
It is so valuable because, as coaches say, plays that often start bad end bad, and it's the same thing with seasons. If seasons start bad, there's a higher probability of them ending bad. So you want to get off to a good start. You want to show up ready to go.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Brown out there with the kid, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Brown the pass to Jokic. Here's the kid. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Outside Collins. Jones, no one around him. No good with the triple. It's stolen by Jones. We're about 1 minute into the first. Johnson outside. Collins setting the pick for Johnson. And no good that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
On the wing, Gordon. Back to Porter. There's Brown with the three. Cans it from downtown. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker
Motherfucker
did
was
to
drafted during his Taco Bell commercial.
dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Here's Jones. Denver able to drain the three. Lock at 6. And it's Vassell in the corner. San Antonio again missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic kicks to Brown. To the inside. Outside, Porter. Jokic with the screen on Johnson. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep...
If I get subbed out for not doing anything because they won't give me the ball to do something, then that's crazy.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jones banked in off the glass.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. Gordon deciding where to go with it. The kid can't hit. Spurs trail by 5. Vassell, the pass to Jones. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Richard, one of the greatest coaches in the history of pro basketball, a guy you played for, Greg Popovich, on March 11th, 2022, broke the all-time winningest mark for a head coach in the NBA.
And what's so special is all of those victories are coming with the Spurs. And look, I had an opportunity to apologize to Pop, because if it wasn't for me, he probably would have gotten here sooner.
I think he would say that's completely not true. But he had to be one of the great coaches you played for.
It was. My career got extended because of the things that I learned in San Antonio. If I wouldn't have had that experience with him and their coaching staff...
Be cold because I can't do shit. Because I had to go on a wild goose chase, doing some hot dog shit, and skateboarding shit, and now my player is cold.
So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Get out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Johnson's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to the kid. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic just got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now here's Jones. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
In the corner, Murray with it. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that's too
I don't get any spacing for that. That's crazy.
The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. And it's Langford at the elbow. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Ships over Langford, and Denver again with the bucket.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Jones. He's got 8. Passes it to Sohan. At the elbow, Collins. Pass to Sohan. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Back to Jones. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And to put things simply, this has not been his work.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our... On defense, Denver. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Jones in the post. The layup off target.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, "I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there." And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Spurs trail by 18.
Where's my guy going, bro?
Outside, Jones. Trying to get something going, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll...
First personal foul. First team foul.
Played for our... And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about...
48.
Shaq, did you enjoy testing your star power against other? And how about the first half for the Joker, the ultra-skilled big man putting his... And that is our...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Collins. Then it's Jones. And it's Sohan in at the 4 slot. That's the San Antonio 5.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's, even back in high school. Shot 47% as a senior.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones.
Oh,
Back
I
to
did like
Collins.
a hit
Good
jump
finish at the
there. Oh
rack
my
off the
god.
slick feed.
It's a
I was
great
nowhere
move, and he
close.
catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one good
That's
for 2.
defensive breakdown.
Jones has got 12.
Joker
No matter
kept
what they've
following
tried,
him
the D
and
just has not been able
just
to
gave
deny
up.
them the ball inside.
The pass to Jokic. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Johnson kicks to Jones. Pass to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. Collins, a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Collins.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gordon, the pass to the kid. In the corner, it's Gordon. Passes it to the kid. On the wing, Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Brown.
I don't know how that was
12 points for
good
him.
spacing.
They are on.
It was good ball movement by the team, but I don't know how that was good spacing. I was up Porter's ass the whole time because he kept
Back to
turning
Jones.
around back into me.
From 11 feet away. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. There's a screen by Collins. Here's Vassell. Makes it off the glass.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Brown kicks to Jokic to the left side wing. Here's the kid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the kid picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Gorgie.
That lead's as fragile as your team. You're going down.
Inside, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Brown out there with the kid. And it's Porter in at the 3. The cell, no good. Denver shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Vassell. And he drives in. Collins finds Vassell. Now, here's Jokic. Covered by Vassell. There's the pass to the kid. From beyond the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
Yeah, I was originally wide open for the wide open 3 at my hot spot, but
down low. Zohan, the pass to McDermott. Unhindered, going all the way. The kid gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Now here's McDermott. He's covered by Brown. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here is Vassell. San Antonio again missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. could use a bucket. That one wide left.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from 14. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the kid. Cans the shot from the wing. The kid's got 4 points in the quarter. Jones is checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Collins. Here's Sohan, defended by Gordon. Jones kicks to Vassell. Collins a screen on Brown. Vassell the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Zach Collins. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
To contribute on offense. Still not a great shot creator, but can finish plays in a variety of ways to help his team.
Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. That shot wide open. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Jones. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Johnson outside. Shoots the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The kid gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Jones looking for an opening to halt the run. Great D that time from the kid. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Pass to the kid from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Johnson against Porter. 6 to shoot. And it's Johnson penetrating. Kicks it to Collins. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Where? Where? I jumped straight up. That's bogus.
We're having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Catching up on the changes for
and one.
Again, anything can be a foul. All right.
For Michael Porter. And Smith subbed in for Bruce Brown. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but There were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Zhang, the pass to Langford. There's a good screen. Will it go? Denver grabs the miss. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now the pass to the kid. Fires the three. Another three for Denver.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jones with it. And so it's
Oh, that fourth quarter was a killer. I was ass all game until the fourth quarter.
An awful lot about this team.
I guess.
I went from 16% shooting to 50. That's crazy.
Oh, man.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, you know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just... It's really hard for me to deal with. It's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
I just did. I got a team takeover.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. Wait, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah. I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
Yo, MP's looking like Marty McFly on that skateboard.
For real. But Back to the Future was kind of dope.
Yeah, but Marty was corny.
No, but remember he's playing guitars, though. That was kind of lit.
Okay, that was dope. You right.
Know what I'm saying?
And his girl not that bad neither.
You mean the mom? Or like the girlfriend?
His girlfriend.
Oh.
That's what I said, right?
Wait, is Marty McFly kind of lit?
You know what? He might be.
Should we make popcorn and watch that later tonight?
Not tonight, bro. I got a game. But be my guest, man.
No. I'll wait.
See? I knew you had it in you.
Come on, man.
That's good friendship right there, man. I appreciate you.
And I got you home, bro.
Yeah, you know
That's
that?
very cute. Let's capture this.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag friendship.
Adorable.
Ooh, yeah.
He's
playing hard to get. It's all right.
Yeah. It's good. We got one.
Code Red. Live Wire. This one. Major Melon. Voltage. And then Spark. That mascot that ran in here was flying.
He's about to tear it up.
I said, "New."
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset.
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
I love how this is happening in the story, even though I've played my best last 4 games.
I didn't get to where I'm at by playing games. When you're where you're at, there's a temptation to try to play things out in the press. All right, well, that might work for the top 1% of players in the league. But for everybody else, it backfires. I'm not saying you don't have that kind of talent, but it's too early in your career to pull that kind of power play. All you can do is produce, and I can help you produce. You just gotta trust me.
I spilled like half of my water.
I just don't think I'm good enough.
That was left on me.
Right now, I feel like my only choice is to get my hands
dirty. I'm a genius.
I'm a genius.
No disrespect, coach, but how do you know that? I'm only 21 years old. I don't even know who I am yet. Not fully. How do you know that's not me?
Look, I can't tell you what to do. You're your own person, and you gotta make your own decisions. All I can do is give you my perspective. What you do with it, that's up to you.
I can respect that.
And I promise you, if you do this the right way, I'll do everything in my power to help you to succeed. But if you want any help with the other way, I can't do anything.
Hey, coach. That's totally fair.
Good. Now go out there and prove Othello wrong.
Pacers. If we lose to the Pacers, one of the worst teams in the league this season, I'm gonna scream, bro.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's the kid in at the 1. Turner, a screen on Porter. There's the triple. And it's Hield missing. Turner against Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's the kid. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion. But MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the left wing. McConnell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Shoots over Brown. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run.
The ideal guard in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton has length at 6'5". Now, he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
A nice shot by the kid.
And what's working here?
Timeout charge to the Pacers. Yes, here are your Indiana Face Mays. All right, fans, once again, give it up for your Face Mays.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Turner. Hield with the ball. Fires the 3. Gordon pulls it in.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
The kid's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Halliburton with the ball. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line. For the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, it's so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Gordon, and it goes as the officials.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
Shooting for Denver, Aaron Gordon. 1 shot.
Gordon branching out into business.
To me, Aaron Gordon has all the tools you'd want from a player on the rise. Very good establishing chemistry with his teammates, and all the necessary attributes are there to take a big jump.
Now here's Hield, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon.
Really, AG?
Second team foul.
Here's Hield. Turner, a screen on Porter.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
A nice shot by the kid.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
McConnell outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Denver. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Tipped. Halliburton with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Fades away. And down it goes. 2 points. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Halliburton outside. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
And they swept the team last season. Got the upper hand and sustained the momentum.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
They've been very effective.
Indiana calls timeout. Here comes your Pacers Fraser Dance.
So, Indiana.
Participation in 18 of our 22 points in that before that, so that's crazy.
Jokic against Turner. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Here's the kid. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 16.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
On the court for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray. And it's the kid in at the 1. Now here's Jokic. A 21-point lead. The biggest in the game. Pass to the kid. Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Jokic the screen. And another three for Denver.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And a nice finish on the layup.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Here's the kid. 16 points for him. Halliburton with the ball. Up and over Gordon. Halliburton misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Now here's McConnell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Halliburton. Count it. Good.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Here's the kid. He's marked by McConnell. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 9 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
Yeah, you know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete."
We want to give you shirts
Pass to McConnell. Halliburton outside. Knocked loose. Jokic with it. Halliburton picks him up. Tries a 10-footer. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Jokic with a screen on McConnell. Pass to the kid. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Unable to get that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Ah, nice shot by the kid.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to McConnell. Turner with it. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
The Nuggets, 63.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Denver Nuggets.
You know what's interesting about their perimeter game?
No, tell me.
Well, the defense has adjusted. But those shooters, they only need a little bit of room to operate.
And hard to stop them once they get into their rhythm. And now, let's take a look at the Rookie of the Year race so far.
Hard not to love what you've seen from Paolo Banchero. Versatile offensive threat. He has good agility and handles for his size.
And as his confidence continues to grow, he becomes more dangerous. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Halliburton and Hield, they're the wings. Miles Turner out there with Smith. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's the kid. Drills it from deep. 21 points in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
McConnell outside. Smith outside. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound. Oh, my goodness! Woo! Yikes! What a finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Hield. Pass to the kid. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. Back while he was going up. It's on T.J. McConnell. And he just powered through play. Some changes for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Nora comes in for Smith. And it's Nembhard in for Halliburton.
Guys, you think about the Indiana Pacers, a team that has had several coaching changes of late, and obviously that kind of inconsistency has no doubt played a part in their recent struggles.
Now here's Hield. 6 points for him. He gets it in there. Hield's got 8.
Great concentration by Buddy Hield right there. Boy, despite taking the bump, finishes anyway.
Green in the post. Guarded by Hield. Doubled by Jackson. Back to Green. Here's the kid. He's marked by McConnell. Pass to Najee. Here's the kid. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Well, the Pacers hired Rick Carlisle as their coach for the second time, by the way, in the summer of 2021.
That's exactly right, B.A. Remember, Coach Carlisle was quite successful here between 2003 and 2007. Then he moved on to be the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks for 13 years. Obviously a championship coach that 1 year with Dirk Nowitzki. I think the Pacers optimistic Coach Carlisle can help speed up this rebuild.
Number 3, first personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray, Reggie Jackson. Substitution on the court at the line.
McConnell. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
On the court for the Nuggets, Jeff Green out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Ish Smith. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's the kid in at the shooting guard position. Jackson with a screen on Green. Oh, it's stolen. Smith outside. Outside, Green. Hey, from beyond the arc. And another three for Denver.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Nora. Jackson with a screen on Green. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now Smith. Back to Najee. Got a piece of it. Here's Nora. Pass to Turner. Here's Nora. Halliburton outside. Here's Nora. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Jackson. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. Denver has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the kid.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's the kid. Smith outside. Pass to the kid. Here's Najee. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Nora. Green covering. And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Green, following the bucket by the Pacers. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Nembhard. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Great game. Does your performance in a win like that silence some of the critics out there?
Man, haters gonna hate, fam. Like, you can't let that noise affect you. I know what I can do on the court, and so do my teammates. They look to me for leadership on the court, and that's what I try to bring every night.
Does it try to give you extra motivation, though?
Oh, no doubt, man. You already know I got my little fake Twitter or whatever. I'm reading those tweets. I'm seeing who has jokes. But we'll see who's laughing at the end of the season. I'm holding that Rookie of the Year trophy, though.
Ah, sure, good luck with that.
You guys talk about the season as a process. Are you starting to figure things out? Tonight was one of your better stretches out on the court.
Yeah, man, it's almost like the playoffs. You kind of know what they expect. You know what sets they're going to run. And you just get to your offense and defense a lot easier.
Well, this is your first season, so I assume you're going by what your coach and teammates have told you about the playoffs.
Yeah, but I also played in conference tournaments. You know, I played in the NCAAs. I know there's going to be another gear that really good players have. I'm just trying to get prepared for when that kicks in. You know, I know that defense in the playoffs is going to be a lot harder to score against.
Well, you didn't have much trouble tonight. Congrats.
If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up.
Oh, I saw your photo at Not Your Father's Hot Dogs.
I'm hearing you're thinking about
you got
staying
your
after
good
all.
side.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have unlimited potential, and you know I believe this, otherwise I wouldn't be here focusing all my energy on you like this. But right now, you've already got an uphill battle with the fans. And as it stands, if Othello leaks a trade rumor, you're going to have half this city dancing in the streets.
Oh, come on, man. You don't think that's just a little too extreme right now?
Research shows that sports fans are 78% more likely to dance in celebration than any other type of fan, and that includes fans of ballroom dancing. Funny enough.
Thanks, Ash.
Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but, dog, to play so well that a trade is impossible without doing any maneuvering in the press, I mean, that's extremely difficult.
Impossible.
Look, why don't you just play as well as you can while trying to work the press in your favor? I mean, it's the best of both
But
worlds.
isn't doing all that behind-the-scenes stuff bad for my brain?
Exactly.
Like, Ashley, what do you think?
Okay, it's a possibility that it could hurt your image, but that is a very remote possibility, okay? No one will blame you for wanting to stay on your own team. It's when you try to force your way out that there's a problem.
You know what? What if he's not comfortable trying to get another man fired?
Right. Okay.
I guess you guys haven't heard of the golden rule.
Oh, the
Treat
golden
others as
rule,
you
the
would like to
golden
be
rule.
treated.
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then we just won't do it at all. Does
That's
that sound
not
good?
what I'm saying. I'm just
okay,
saying you
well,
must
in
not
my
believe in his
professional
talent very well if you want him to beg,
if you want
borrow,
to
and steal
control
to
as
stay
many
on the
variables
team.
as possible, MP, you want to stay in this city, have a family with Mila like you plan to, you'll use every weapon at your disposal.
You can try and control all the things you want with all this shenanigans and still get traded. So it's how you want to sleep at night.
So it's really up to you, man. What are you feeling? You know how you want to play this?
Okay. Now, I just want to play this thing straight through. No press, just basketball.
Okay, MP, are you sure?
This is going to make things much more difficult for you. You understand that, right?
Maybe, but I never shy away from no challenge.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. Well, that being the case, this is what you're going to have to do to make this a viable option.
Okay.
Told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
If you want to make your case on the court, it's going to have to be so crystal clear that any random fan on social media can see it.
You're right. Hey, that's what I wanted, man. I'm ready.
This is all going to leak eventually. So the only thing that we can do is try to get ahead of it, all right?
Okay.
Hit those goals, then talk about them, all right? You need to be your biggest advocate right now.
And I'm talking press conferences, scrums, every opportunity you get, you need to be talking up your accomplishments.
Strong, confident.
Yeah, you can deliver the message however you want, but you need to deliver it. You are the one that can bring this team to the promised land. Not this season, then sometime real soon.
No, not real soon. We need now. All right, you need to be a championship caliber centerpiece in order for this to
Hey,
work.
that's easy, man, 'cause I already am.
That's what I'm talking about.
Already
That's the confidence we need.
Come on, man. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Look, you want to win this war on the court, then go win it. Ain't nothing left to do now but go ball. My man.
business is blowing up, old man. Guess you got a little more juice than we realized.
Hey, if this keeps up, maybe you could do me a favor and get rid of that Shep mural.
Dude?
What?
Do you need glasses or something?
For real? I hope so. I spent a long time on this. But yeah, it's real.
Bro, that is so cool. Yes.
Hey, why don't we take a quick pic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
give me a
I
phone.
got you.
And while we doing that, we can bring some more business your way. How'd that sound? All right. All right, on 3. 1, 2. All right. All up on the socials now.
Oh, appreciate you, old man.
You and this old man. Listen, if you guys ever want tickets to a basketball game, hit me up, all right?
Hey, maybe when Shep's in town.
I'm sorry?
So we can boo him.
I see what you did there, man. I see what you did there. Hey, I'll see you guys soon, all right?
Hey, wait. I had Lance make it custom for you.
This is right.
It's ugly.
Wow.
All right, just get out of here before we take it back.
Wow. Love y'all. I'll see you soon, all right?
That is ugly. That's all I will say.
MP, I got it. Hey.
What's going on, man?
I am so glad to meet you, man. I've been dying for a tete-a-tete with you. I am a fan of you, sir.
Okay. You been in any games lately?
Games?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
I am not a fan of basketball, sir. I find sports to be a frivolous distraction.
You look like you balled before, man.
I mean, come on, compliments are good, but listen. To each his own. We all can't have the same interests, but look, I'm a fan of you, the human being.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Roberta.
Thank you very much.
And what you did for Carl Beam in his quest to find a home for his hot dogs. I mean, inspiring is an overused word, MP, so I'll say things like uplifting, heartening, motivating.
All I did was put the word out, man. I didn't do much.
And yet you saved a man's life. Right? It reminds me of Shannon Sadler. Have you ever heard of her?
No, I don't think so.
17-year-old entrepreneur. She developed a new and exciting way to send electricity to northern Lapland regions of remote Finland, MP. What I'm saying is you are motivating me. You've outdone yourself, gal.
It's all for you, Peter.
If you don't stop it. Chef's kiss. Anyways, MP, what I mean to say is, what can I do for you, my friend?
I was actually hoping I could pick your brain for a little bit.
MP, I'm an open book. Cool. Ask, what can I help you with?
Okay, cool. So my agent Ricky, huge fan of yours.
As you should.
Okay. He was hoping that maybe we could have a sit down, talk about some things to work on together, kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, something like that.
I like this Ricky fellow.
Yeah, he's super cool. You guys would definitely hit it off.
Okay, let's take a seat and talk about this. I have this leadership conference coming up. Yeah, and I think it would be exactly what you need for you to harness the best versions of yourself. You see, at this conference, we'll teach you about the foundational mindset and what it is exactly that you're missing out there on the floor.
Wait, hold on. I mean to cut you off, but I don't think I was clear back there.
Huh.
What I'm really, really looking for is a partnership. 50-50, you and I.
Equal. Look, confidence is an important quality for a leader.
For sure.
And at this conference, not only will you learn about confidence, but you also learn what is necessary for you to be successful.
I also have a lot of experience in leadership. I got that covered.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. Do tell.
All right. Where do I start? Okay, so I led a team of 18 to 21-year-olds, collegiate athletes to a national championship before I even discovered that I wanted to be a national basketball player in the world's most competitive league. I mean, manifesting accomplishments of that level, of that quality, at that age, I don't know, man. That's hard to find.
No, that's impressive and interesting. Which leads me to to think of something I never thought of before. MP, what do you think about the leadership panel?
All right, I can dig that. Talk to me. Is it like an open audience kind of vibe to ask you questions?
Yeah, more or less. It's a group of highly respected individuals from a diverse set of backgrounds having an open and honest conversation in front of a live studio audience.
That's fire.
That's fire?
That's fire.
You know, MP, I kid you not, sir, I am thinking this is prophetic. You know, Shannon Sadler's parents just called me, and she's been grounded. You know, she stayed out late on her curfew, and I have been looking for someone else to fill in this panel. And if you would be willing to post about this on your social media and bring a new audience to this thing, I think there might be a spot on this panel for you.
That's it. Let's post.
Just post.
Man, you ain't say nothing but a word.
A word?
Watch this. Done.
Done?
Done.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Hey.
Come on now.
All right now.
I'm serious.
Oh, okay. All right, you know what, MP? This is good. You know, good or bad, win or fail, whether you fall flat on your face, this will allow us for us to see exactly what it's going to take for you to take the next level.
And those are the words I live by, Peter. Truly.
It's Peter. The name. It's Peter.
I didn't mean any disrespect by that. I'm sorry about that. So just have your team email my team details, and we good. I'll be there.
We're good?
We're good.
Ah, c'est bien. Okay. Good.
Let's do it.
Yo, MP, what's up, man? Big fan.
Boz, what's good, fam? Yo, huge fan, man. That one track you did with Diverse.
Yo, look, for the record, I think you're just as good a player as Shep. I mean, sure, he's more athletic, more dynamic, more exciting, but you know what I mean.
I know what
you
you mean. I know what you mean, man. Yo, but, Cole around?
Oh, he just left.
Seriously? I was looking to, like, talk to him about a collab together or something like that.
Collab with you?
Yeah.
I mean, Cole gonna say no, but I feel you.
Wait, why would he say no?
Bro, do you know how many people are trying to get a verse out of Cole every day?
Probably a lot.
Definitely a lot, man. Look, I like you, MP, and you could ball, but you have no track record with music. It just is what it is. I gotta slide, man, but it was good to meet you.
Almost that, man. It's a pleasure, man. Hey, and I'm gonna be seeing you soon. Trust.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
Hey, MP, got something for you. Hey, MP, got something for you.
I used to skateboard, you know. I was sponsored and everything. What's up? What's going on?
You know, I can't lie. I'm just a little bit nervous about this leadership panel.
Nervous?
A little bit.
Okay, why though? You answer questions from the press all the time.
No, I know I answer questions from the press, but they can literally ask me anything they want. Like, at least I know with the press guys, either I played well or I did bad or we won or we lost. With them, it's no surprises. With the other people, I don't know. You know, I can
go
with you, man. I mean, if you want, and then you can introduce me to Mr. Abbott, and we can form like a mutual mentorship program.
Oh boy. This is a good thought, okay? You're right, this conference could make or break you in this borough, so let's just run some potential questions.
Ask some questions.
Okay.
Good idea. Yeah, good idea. Go.
Good idea.
Shoot.
Okay. MP, what is the biggest challenge that you faced as a leader?
Okay, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
I think it's getting a group of guys to think together as a team, coming from different backgrounds, different motivations, and success only comes from putting all that aside and uniting under one goal. How's that sound?
That's fantastic. You're
That's
gonna do
something
great.
I would have written for you. That's good.
Yeah, high praise.
Unfortunately, we kind of got bigger problems right now.
Come on, man. What?
Well,
What
you
now?
know how after you met with Peter, you posted, super excited to be joining the keynote panel for Peter Abbott's Foundational Thinking Leadership Conference.
Okay,
right?
did I spell something wrong in there?
No.
Did I use the wrong your?
I hate that.
People hate that. Well, no, I didn't even use your.
No. It's
What is it?
Shep just responded.
Oh, come on.
Look, he said, props to MP for getting a jump start on his coaching career. You know what they say, those that can't do, teach, and those that can't teach, coach. I always felt MP looked most at home on the bench.
Ignore him. No, you can't ignore that. Not after we've established your image as somebody who puts people in their place.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought we were trying to paint MP as a potential business leader, not someone who's drawn into petty online beefs. Right? I mean, up to you, but I don't think people even care what Shep says. It's just all a
that's
game to
true.
him.
Lonzo the Crown just responded with eyes emoji, so...
Love it.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Do nothing, and you lose all your online support. Not to mention, you're going to lose all the cred that you earned from those skaters.
No, and we cannot have that at all.
We cannot have that.
Why
You
don't
know
you just
I'm
clap back at him for looking at your page so hard? Like, why you got my post notifications on?
Remind him who's got the championship ring.
That part.
Right? Yeah. Tell him not to be so jealous that people actually want to hear what you have to say.
Okay.
He's a tweeter. You're a leader.
That's good.
All right.
That's good.
You know what? It is good, but it's also petty.
Oh.
I think you should say you would be honored to coach someday. I mean, you're all about lifting up the people around you.
Yeah, that's the more mature response.
Boring.
All right, look, honestly, it's up to you, man. So, what do you want to do?
I like what you said, Mela. Mm-hmm. I'd be honored to be a coach someday, because unlike you, I'm all about lifting up those around my community. Send.
Nice.
I'm starting to really enjoy going at that little knucklehead.
Mm-hmm. That's that competitive
Come
fire
on,
right
give me
there.
some, baby.
All the greats
Give me
got
some.
it.
Clapback
Come
messages
on,
do
come on now.
play
Mama
very
mixed it.
well in the online sports space.
Hey, you feeling better about the panel?
What you think I'm feeling?
Come on, talk about
I feel
it.
good.
Talk about
I'ma
it.
talk about
Let
it.
him know.
I'ma let him know,
Friendly
too.
reminder that it does take place after your next game, so don't be late.
Really, Ashley?
Really?
I got this. I'm not gonna be late. I got you.
You've been late for a few dates recently.
Oh.
All right, well, this is turning
was a
into a
mistake.
personal issue, but don't start messing up now, okay?
I got you.
Okay.
Hey, go get him, Tiger. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna go, but. All right. How'd everything go with J. Cole?
Well,
Uh-oh. That's your not great side.
I have a not great side.
Yeah, it's the same one you used when I asked you how things went with my dad when I left you alone with him
Fam,
for the first
for
time.
2 hours, the only thing he said to me was, "Shut up, I'm watching Shark Tank."
Whoa, J. Cole watching Shark Tank?
No, my
no.
dad
Her
watches
dad,
Shark
bro. Her
Tank.
dad, man. I mean, but J. Cole he's a dead end. Sorry.
Okay, we can pivot.
I'll come up with some names.
I'm sorry to say it, but I don't see how we make this work without J. Cole. He's the central figure in the music scene here.
I mean, well, he's not gonna make time out of his already busy schedule to help a random basketball player. So, that's that.
Then we've got to make him see that there's something in it for him from an artistic standpoint.
You know what? Boz did say I don't have a track record, so.
Okay, I got it. MP's got to drop a mixtape.
No.
What?
No,
That's
I'm nice
absurd.
for a basketball player, but I'm not nice.
No,
He's nice.
I was thinking MP works on a remix of one of J. Cole's songs. I know of a producer we could try and get in touch with, Amir Simsek.
Wait, PhD Monk?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that dude's amazing. I mean, he'll make a beat out of anything.
That's what I'm
What was
saying.
that? He made that one track
Where
where
he
it
was
was like
snoring,
all
right?
samples of him snoring. Yeah.
Tough.
Wait, but I mean, you think he'll collaborate with MP?
It's
What you mean
worth
by
an
that?
ask. I mean, it would show that MP's got his ear to the ground.
And you can get MP in touch with him.
No. Really, no one can. He's a total recluse. But I do know that he lives in the city and that he loves vinyl.
All right, so head over to Eric's.
If anyone knows how to get in touch with him, it's gonna be Marvin.
Well, well. Look what the proverbial cat has dragged into our Sonic showroom. Might I help you locate some top 40 dribble?
Not today, but I was hoping you guys could help me find a customer.
Unfortunately, that information is protected by clerk-client privilege and cannot be divulged without some monetary encouragement.
Oh, come on. Fine. How much would it be to find Amir Simsek?
No. Please remove yourself from the premises.
Wait. Come on. I'm just trying to talk to the guy.
Monk doesn't need to be harassed.
Harassed? I just think that we could work together. That's all.
That's hilarious. It would be more likely that PhD Monk would prevail in a contest of slam dunks than find anything worthy of collaboration within you.
All right, fine. Ask your questions.
And of what questions do you speak?
I mean, we all know what's going to happen here. You're that weird record store clerk who refuses to help customers if they don't answer trivia questions, you know? It's kind of like your thing.
It is kind of your thing, man.
I had no idea I'd become so predictable. Perhaps in the future, I'll prepare feats of strength to test would-be quest seekers. But for now, I'll say this. I reject your claim of worthiness and refuse to provide any information about the whereabouts of one Amir Simsek, professionally known as PhD Monk, barring your superiority in a battle of wits!
See, it'd be more powerful if he didn't actually know it was coming.
Bro, like I said, just ask your questions, man.
Your lack of appreciation for the dramatic has irked me. Prepare for questions so punishing, they will shake your confidence in the very laws of the universe.
There's a ghost opening the door.
I'm embarrassed on your behalf, Marvin.
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Factual and correct.
Let's go.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom Boom Ba. Queen.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I know. They looked over you.
Fallacious. You wanted to find PhD Monk, but thanks to your lack of knowledge, you only found bunk.
Okay, MP gets another shot just based on that pun.
Let's go.
I thought it was quite amusing.
Well, you thought wrong.
Dog.
Someone is a glutton for a queering punishment.
I'll give you $1 if you can ask a single question that isn't about rap music. It's weird.
Everyone has their areas of expertise. Looking upon me, it is no surprise that I live and breathe hip-hop.
I would have guessed polka.
You may ruffle my feathers at some other juncture. Right now, there's business to attend to. Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Factual and correct.
Let's go.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom Boom Ba. Queen.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Kinda guessing here, but did they stumble over you?
Fallacious. You wanted to find PhD Monk, but thanks to your lack of knowledge, you... Someone is a glutton for a queering punishment.
I'll give you a...
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Factual and correct.
Let's go.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
Boom Boom Ba. Queen.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Easy. They reminisce over you.
Factual and correct.
Let's go.
Against all odds, you have prevailed. I blame myself. However, I am nothing if not trustworthy.
Great. So you can give me a just for Amir Simsek?
No, I have no idea where he lives.
No one does.
Wait, so what was the point of me answering your stupid questions?
Mainly for my own amusement.
As you can see, there's not a lot of action here.
Do you know how many times I've sorted the EDM for babies section?
Yo, you've got to be kidding me right now.
I assured you you would not leave here empty-handed. While we know not where the man you seek lays his head, we do know where he's known to drop his beats. Give Ben your phone.
No, that's not happening.
I'm just gonna drop a pin, old man.
All right. Should have said that then.
There's a dope crew that battles here. PhD Monk has been known to drop off works in progress to give him a trial run.
You're welcome.
Not strong, no strut, don't belong, and guess what? It's clear cut, no rhymes, and you're all guts, son. And in the long run, everyone knows the scuttlebutt. Orion, so scuttle your butt, grab a donut, and run along.
Dang. So much for body positivity.
Oh, man. Yo, MP?
What's going on?
Hey, man, massive fan.
Got the
MP
chef jersey on, though. I don't know. I don't know.
Look, man, I wear this jersey ironically. It's for my stick, you know?
Gotcha. Anyway, man, I'm looking for PhD Monk, and I heard that you believe me, too.
Oh, yeah, that's my boy, but gotta respect his privacy, you feel me?
What? Why are you lying to him, bro?
I'm not lying, dog.
I heard he hangs out at Reed's.
Word?
Yeah, but it's like an underground club. Okay. You know, so it's like in a basement, and it's a secret.
Yeah, and you can't get in without the password.
Okay, hold on, Luke. What's the password?
I'm not about to betray my friends like this any further.
Okay. He doesn't even know your name, Kendall.
I told you in the streets it's squirrel.
Fellas. There's got to be some way we can work this out. Help me here.
You could battle him for it.
I was actually thinking more like game tickets. I take a flick with you or something like that.
You know, I could do that.
Yeah?
The gauntlet is set. Hey, turn that beat
Yo,
up.
hold on, bro. I'm not in a battle rapper, man. Chill.
Nah, you get that. Gotcha. Okay, so that jersey, that is a boys XL. He's got a plantar wart on his left foot. He's been trying to get rid of it for like 3 years. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. He's terrified of balloons. And he's got a stuffed pig that he sleeps with. He calls it Piggy Smalls. And, something low-key. He's got a crush on his stepmom. What? When they go low, I go significantly lower. Let's go.
Okay. You a 3-year college player all this time and never got chose. I met your girlfriend Mila Garva, kissed her hand and gave her a rose. On this court I'm way too cold and you not threatening me. Just 20 years old, but Ricky Bennett's on his second MP. I cross you over, step back hezzy, then I still kept going. We both know that where you going, rather have Chef Owens. Your agent too young ain't the only one finessing they role. Ain't hard to tell you only care about impressing J. Cole. Already had a talk about your game with PhD Monk. I told him soon as you step foot on the court, we start smelling skunk. Jumpers junk, and we gonna see if you gon' last on this court. What's MP stand for? Missed points? You look like trash on the court, man.
Also was off beat.
It's your turn, man.
Kendall, this ain't what you want to get into. I got lockdown defense, and I hope this offends you. This full court pressure, protect your neck or I'll wreck you. Check it, I'm with the extras. I'm Euro stepping and flexing. They shooting, I made you look. Yo, Squirrel, you a page in my coloring book. Sorry. I mean, you've been trying for 3 years. You not supposed to be here. This clown's scared of balloons. Brand new Jordans. I'm jumping from the foul line.
really stink. I think it might be time for shower time. I'm ill with the rock. I'm hove in this city, dog. I think you might croak. That's a shame. That's a pity, frog.
Man, that was sick. No. It was terrible.
It's terrible.
And you know how to find us if you want to come back after some more practice. Oh, you back?
That was
Let's get
so.
it.
Oh, it's on.
Thanks, bro.
Okay. You were a 3-year college player all this time and never got.
Kendall, this ain't what you want to get into. I got lockdown defense, so don't try to get mental. This full court pressure, protect your neck or I'll wreck you. I mean it. You better protect your neck or I'ma wreck you.
Oh.
Alright, hold on. Run that back. They shooting. I made you look. I'll break your ankles and probably fix that wart on your foot. I mean, you've been trying for 3 years. You're not supposed to be here. You don't even have a lift pass. You're not even supposed to ski here. Brand new Jordans. I'm jumping from the foul line. In your career, throw a party on your own dime. I'm ill with the rock. I'm hove in this city, dog. I think you might croak. That's a shame. That's a pity, frog.
Man, that was sick. No. Oh, you back? Let's get it.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, okay. You were a 3-year college player all this time and never.
Kendall, this ain't what you want to get into. I got lockdown defense, so don't try to get mental. This full court pressure, protect your neck or I'll wreck you. You got discount lumber? You better inspect your deck better. It's a play on words, like inspect the deck.
That was Bones. That
They
was that
shooting.
choice.
I made you look. I'll break your ankles and probably fix that wart on your foot. I mean, you've been trying for 3 years. You're not supposed to be here. This clown scared of balloons. I'm handing out free air. Brand new Jordans. I'm jumping from the foul line. Your moves really stink. I think it might be time for shower time.
That was the bad one.
I'm ill with the rock. I'm hove in this city, dog. I heard you sleeping on me with your stuffed toy, Piggy Smalls.
Oh, man, that was harsh, MP. I thought you were my friend.
Yo, I thought you knew I was sensitive about my weight.
You're right. I crossed the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to hear them talk about each other's problems. Back this way.
Hello?
Yeah.
There is a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan. Hello?
Wrong.
How?
There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
So what did I say?
Is, but it's was.
Okay. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Wait.
Yo, open up, man. I have the password.
Don't get me in trouble, okay?
Your secrecy for me.
It's that new PhD monk? Oh man, that beat is tough. Woo-hoo.
How you get in here? You secretly work for the government or something? Because legally you're supposed to tell me if you do.
Nah, man, I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, you seem to know a lot about how the government works.
All right, look, so I met this guy, Squirrel, and we're not friends or nothing like that, but basically we battle
Hey,
rap
it's
for a
cool.
second.
But there's a reason Squirrel's out there and me and my crew's in here. You MP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you look a lot taller on TV. Name's Lil Mel.
Yeah, I know you are, man. You made that diss track, right? You're step leading me in the clay if you said all them play.
Hey, you know, it's better when I do it. It's better when I do it.
Right.
But it's cool that you're a fan.
You hear that, Pops? The city's second choice
Wait,
is a
hold,
fan.
wait, no. What you mean by second choice, fam?
Oh, I'm just playing. But for real, though. So what brings you in, player? Looking for some plumbing supplies? Let me know. My pops will hook you up. Toilets, faucets, shower heads. You check your drain stoppers recently?
Nah. I'm looking for PhD Monk, man. He hangs out here sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Why you looking?
Well, I'm thinking I can collaborate with him. Is that something that maybe you can help me out with?
I don't know. Because on one hand, ballers that I met named MP generally seem to be decent and trustworthy. But on the other hand, I'm blanking on anything for the other hand.
He could be a cyborg.
No, I'm
Right.
not.
Yeah,
I'm not a cyborg.
What do you feel about the integration of human technology with augmentation?
Neutral, I guess.
Interesting. I still need more. You need to battle him. It's the only way to know
That's
for
not
sure.
gonna prove anything. Hold on.
And that's exactly what a cyborg is saying.
Hey, between me and you, he's not gonna let this go. Drop that beat.
God. Another one of these, bro.
All right. Hey. Rap against MP, easy, breezy. Yo, it's nothing, fam. You should ball on the app. Your agent is your only fan. Playoffs, he in Cancun getting a lovely tan. Since it's the off season, then let's rocking with the summer jam. And your jumper kinda weird still. Such a nightmare, J. Cole couldn't even see it inside of Dreamville. And PhD Monk, he really couldn't care, y'all. Cause your album and your jump shot both was airballs. Things change, apologize to Owen Shep, a big thing, a bit strange. Your only crossover is when you switch lanes. Nah, he never had one. Around the city, he's bad blood, Bowie's grandson.
None of this is on
and
beat.
one. Yeah, I'm short, but I'm no Harold Miner. I rise up, I heard Mila Garver, his advisor. That's his girlfriend, don't invite her. I might slide her and little metal in before you wife her.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing with something nothing. Put on some overalls, come over and fix my oven. Oh shoot. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. I said, you're very far away, you gotta keep driving. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents. And if I'm hooping, I'm alley-ooping. I'ma shack the backboard, I'ma cave the roof in.
I've been looking for you, dog, but you disappeared, poofing. Oh, I know, you've been running to daddy. I'ma pull up in your face like I know you're Addy. Nothing but net, shoe deals, nothing but checks. With all your bricks, I could build a few decks.
Look, Cyborg or not, you weren't good enough for me to help you. It's all right, though. Nobody's perfect.
A cyborg could be perfect. That's just one check in the human column for you.
Anyway, hit me up if you want to go again. I'm in a generous mood.
All right.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing with something nothing. Got a little shine, now you think you hotter than ovens. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. You are not the type to have its own hive. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents.
This shit's some bees.
And if I'm hooping, I'm finger roll scooping. I'ma shack the backboard, I'ma cave the roof in. I've been looking for you, dog, but you disappeared, poofing. Oh, I know, you've been running to daddy. I'ma pull up in your face like I beat you badly. Nothing but net, shoe deals, nothing but checks. I know you see me skate, I got nothing but decks.
I'm a big enough man to admit defeat. That was impressive, MP. I bet Shep can't do that. Actually, he probably could.
Fucking god.
He's good at everything. I love that dude.
So does this mean you know I'm not a cyborg?
Obviously. Cyborgs can't say the word sentiment. Tongue technology isn't there yet. I just wanted to, see if you had the skills before I introduced myself.
Yo, you PhD monk?
Yeah. PhD, monk, D, Mo. It's not a complicated code.
Family, yo, I love to talk to you about working on something together, man. I got some really, really dope ideas I think you might like.
Nah, just let the ideas come organically. Let them form. Join me.
I love when he does that.
Quiet, Metal. You're a basketball player, right?
Yeah.
And you live in this city.
Yeah.
And you have ambition to achieve. We can build a track from that. Okay, give me some sound, basketball sounds from somewhere. The Dreamer Court. Ever since they put fresh paint, bouncing a ball has a specific timbre. It's ethereal. When you have that sound, you come find me. I'll give you my card, but I go shopping on Tuesdays.
Hey, and MP, let me know how you feel about getting your drain stoppers. I got some brushed nickel ones in stock that'll change your life. Change your life.
I'm gonna think about it, bro.
Whatever that means, brother. Whatever that means. Where the fuck's the Dreamer Court?
Yo, what's up, MP?
Cole, what's
boy,
good, baby?
What's up, man? How you feeling?
My bad.
Yo, you good? Yo, boss, this your man, right?
Yeah, it's bro.
Yeah, he was telling me about you.
Yeah, how you mean?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm gonna go over here and warm up, though. I'll let y'all catch up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yo, boss. What's up, man? You trying to film the game? Learn a few moves, man? I'll teach you my Afro step. It's like a Euro step, just, free of any colonial overtones.
Nah, man, I'm actually just trying to get some basketball sounds for this track. I'm about to remix a little bit.
Oh, that sound like some PhD monk stuff.
Yo, it is, bro. Like, I'm actually working with him.
He told you to look out for cyborgs?
Bro, he thought I was a cyborg, bro. Like, seriously?
I can see that, man. But, yo, put in a good word for me. I've been trying to get him in the studio for a minute.
Oh, for sure. I got you, man. Yo, and maybe you can put him with Cole, man. Let him know for real, man.
I don't think it's the right time, bro.
I can go over there and
I don't think it's the right time. Bro trying to unwind. That's why he hoop, If you at Sunday brunch and your fans want to run a one-on-one, you want to do that?
Nah, you got it. Yeah.
Of course not, bro. But you know what? I mean, I'm sure he'd love to hoop with you. You want to run?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Just set up your phone over there. It's a bit of an echo over here at times.
Hey, yo, I appreciate that, man.
No doubt, bro.
Come on, y'all. All right. I got it. Let's get this win.
Not the Corvette dance, bruh. Not the Corvette dance. That is cringe as fuck.
Alright.
Yo. Bitch. Corvette. Damn. This camera angle is bunned, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, this room's definitely bent or some shit. It's crazy that I'm hooping with J. Cole right now. not good at 3-on-3. God, bro. Bro, watch this. Yay, I don't care.
Good game, man.
Appreciate it, fam.
Word up.
Yo, run.
Look, bro, if you ever want to hoop, come rock with us, man. Like, I'm always trying to get better, so any chance I got to play with a high-level pro like you, bro, it's priceless.
Yo, that's love, fam. For real,
Word
man.
up.
Hey, you know, outside of basketball, I appreciate it, man.
Nah, no doubt.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, bro.
For sure.
Take it easy, bro. I got you. We'll do it at the right time.
Okay.
I can't believe you missed that shot. I was counting on a free hot dog.
Hey,
What's up?
it's time to talk about Hammond.
Oh, let's go, man. I've been dying to get on those courts.
I know.
So talk to me. What's the plan? What are we doing?
So, you've got to keep winning over the fans.
Mhm.
You're doing a great job with that so far, but we just can't go to Hammond right now with the level of support you have. It wouldn't be good from a PR perspective. I mean, we don't want a bunch of Twitter videos of people clowning you at the court.
Yeah, nah, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, no. So, that's one thing. But the bigger issue is Kenny Cruz.
The godfather of Hammond Park.
You know it. He is street ball in the city. And more importantly, he is its toughest gatekeeper. You can't hoop at Hammond without his say-so.
Wait, so even me being an NBA player is not enough to get his say-so?
That's correct.
That's crazy.
You have to prove it in the streets, in his streets.
Okay, so just keep balling up on the courts.
Yeah, but not just any courts. The city has a feeder system. Moss Point, Robert Miles Park, Dreamer Park.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kenny scouts at those 3 courts for talent, and if you impress him, you can play at Hammond. And if you really impress him, you can get your own squad together, play at the Classic.
That's tough.
You know all about the Classic.
Of course I know all about the Classics.
Anyone who's
Come
ever
on.
laced up in the city wants to play in the Classic. And Shep is the reigning champ. So that reminds me, you should just start scouting for your own talent. They run 4s at the Classic, so you're gonna need 3 teammates.
Okay, so I ball out all over the city, keep winning over the fans, and eventually pull that rug from under Shep on his home court.
Yeah. You think you can handle that?
Of course I can handle it. I got
Okay.
this.
I guess we'll see about that, won't we?
Yeah. Not happening. No, all the way back this way.
Yo, Monk, what up, what up, what up? I got them samples that you asked about. Check them out.
That's great, man. Just give me a minute, all right?
All right. So I was thinking about something that we could work on together. Check this out. Me and you would do a remix of one of J. Cole's joints. What you think?
I don't desire to do a remix right now.
Oh, come on, why not, man?
Just creatively, I'm not feeling it.
I mean, I wish you would have told me before I got all them samples for you.
Whoa, no, I can still use the samples, all right?
All right. Well, at least I was able to help you out, you know?
Yeah, me too.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna just head out then.
Hey, check this out.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I hear what you're doing.
Dope.
Yeah, that's
right?
dope, man. That's dope.
Yeah, so you gonna get in the booth?
What?
You gonna get in the booth?
I mean, can you explain to me what you think is happening right now?
Well, I just created a new track. And I thought we was collaborating.
Monk, I thought we was collaborating on a remix, though, not...
No, I told you, I'm not trying to do a remix. This is what I'm trying to do right here, okay?
I'm not much of a rapper, is what I'm trying to tell you.
You are a rapper. I heard you rap, man. Dude, just get in the booth, man. Spit some fire. I'm telling you.
I'm getting in the booth.
Go. All right, man, look. We'll do as many takes as necessary to get this right, just like they did the moon landing, cool? So just let it rip and just see what comes out.
All right, let's do it. Fresh pair, whatever's, looking for whoever. Seriously, have you seen him? I'm looking for whoever. I am my starting 5. All I need is me. Like your kindergarten teach you, I'll teach you ABCs. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And my hands too big, you know I can't palm it.
That's whack.
So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. Cause you stumbled, you're hurt, you need meds now. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I'll put some sugar on it, that's a snow cone. Somebody tell me, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Watch him fall. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw, take off the do-rag. Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Cause if I say I got this, it means I really got this.
That was so bad.
On the string, man, I'm so toxic.
I read so slow, I can't do this.
How you gonna stop this? First, you gotta spot this. This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. You're worse than me. You're not more, you're a lesser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am? I'm a national treasure.
Yeah, I think people will love that. As long as they've never heard music before. If we want a broader audience, we should probably do it again. Or at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatever's. Looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever, I am very clever. I am my starting five. All I need is me. Like a kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I went in that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, cause then I can't hear you. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I film it in my phone. Somebody tell him, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Watch him fall. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw. Take off the do-rag. Relax. Tell my dogs I got this. I
Iron out the kinks, yeah, hit you with the hotness. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. Too much of me and you'll end up in a hospice. This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with, you know I'm a savage. We ball players, this is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe, I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am, I'm a national treasure.
Yeah, I think people will love that. As long as they've never heard music before. Or at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatevers, looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever, soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five, all I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I went in that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble unless you want to rumble. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Watch him fall. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw, take off the do-rag. Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Cross heavy half spin, resume is spotless. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with, you know I'm a savage. We ball players, this is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe, I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am, I'm a national treasure.
Yeah, I think people will love that. As long as they've never heard music before.
What was
if
wrong
we want
there?
a broader audience, we should probably do it again.
Which one did I get wrong?
Or at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatevers. Look, whenever, wherever, soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five, all I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I went in that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk of shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, it's a concrete jungle. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Watch him fall. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall.
Probably the most on
the jersey and when the cat's out the bag. Take off from a free throw. Take off the do-rag. Relax. Tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin. Hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string. Man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. It's 2K. Who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe. I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am. I'm a national treasure.
Dang, man.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
I thought you said you wasn't a rapper.
Man, I guess I never thought of myself as one before this, you know?
Yeah, well, you might want to start.
Thank you, thank you. So what's next, man? Talk to me.
Well, basically, I'm going to finish putting these tracks together and then maybe hit you up for some more help, or you could just drop it online.
Wait, but I thought you was doing sample verse, not the whole track.
Yeah, me too, but now I'm thinking this is just going to be too good to keep quiet.
Are you for real, man?
Bro, there's only 3 things I don't joke about in this life. Traveling at the speed of light, Pope Sylvester II adding 300 years to the Gregorian calendar, and music.
300? Never mind, man, never mind. So you tell me a track that I'm spitting on is going to be put out somewhere? When?
I don't know, man. I don't really use standard measurements of time, but 3 moods from now, maybe.
3 moods from now.
This one's for Africa. Waka waka.
In the house.
So the Nuggets win the tip. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
Now here's White after the miss from the kid. Horford with the screen on Porter. Here's Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to
First personal foul. First team foul. The line.
At the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Now here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's White missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. Porter finds Gordon. Here's the kid. Off target from three-point range. Here's Boston now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
All right, David, thanks. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Brogdon the pass to Brown. White against Brown. And White kicks to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Gordon.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Now Porter. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Horford. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Brogdon with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Williams with the jam.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
The kid passes to Gordon. Porter dishes to Brown. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
And here are the Nuggets now after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Brogdon, and there's another one for the Nuggets. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And the story here, Kevin, early on,
for Robert Williams. Changes for Boston. Brown, he's checked in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Aaron Gordon comes in for Green. And it's the kid in for Reggie Jackson. Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 7. And it's Brown missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Gallinari is out there with Mike Muscala. Then it's White. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Brogdon outside. He dishes it to Muscala. And there's the pass to White. Boston, no good that time either.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Bryant finds Murray. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Brogdon outside. Passes it to Brown. Brogdon outside. Driving the lane. Here's Gallinari. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Gallinari's got 11.
Gallinari big, so the screen's effective, but it's the size to bust up the D and then slide into that shooting position that makes him effective.
Here's Jokic. And that's going to be too many steps. That's the whistle.
On his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Boston making a switch here. Griffin's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. He comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
Well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy.
Guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Jokic after Jaylen Brown's miss. Wasted no time on that one. Now, just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Pass to Brown. White against Murray. White wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Jokic. He's got 16.
And the choker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
Now, here is Gallinari. He's got 11. Again, the miss by the Celtics. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bryant. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
On catch to Brogdon. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up pass to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello and welcome. Before we take
a bunch of tough games in a row, they'll learn a lot about their team. Who steps up during the stretch and who can't handle it?
a challenging upcoming schedule for these guys, no doubt.
Truly is
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Brown out there with the kid. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Horford no luck. The Nuggets leading by 3. There's the lob to Brown. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Brown. Outside, White. Horford with the screen on Brown. Right the pass to Horford. Shoots over Brown. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by White. Horford's got 6.
Knocked it down there. As his career has gone on, Al Horford has added more and more to his outside game.
Gordon finds Jokic. Over Williams. And Denver again with the bucket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Celtics trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brogdon. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 9.
Pretty effective floater there. Most point guards in the league have one of those in their bag of tricks. This time it's Brogdon.
The kid passes to Gordon. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead has got down to 3 points on the bucket from Brogdon.
They're not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to the kid. Good tee by Williams.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Here's Brogdon following the basket by Jokic. Brogdon with it. Now guarded by the kid. Brown feeling out a bit. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And here are the Nuggets now after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. And White kicks to Brogdon. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Horford no luck.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's the kid. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the Boston Five. Now here's Brown, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Have to avoid mistakes like that.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Gordon. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Count it.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's the kid. He's guarded by Brogdon. On the wing, Brown. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Lays it in off the
oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty
MPJ making that
when he
was
threw the pass, I didn't
wild.
know where it was going.
There's no way MPJ just made that.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's the kid following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Out to the right wing. The pass to Porter. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Denver.
It's just MPJ thing.
Assist totals, Kevin,
I had to.
Continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Brown. Here's Horford. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Back to Brown, and stolen by Horford.
That's not what I clicked to do when I...
Here's Smart. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Horford. Brogdon a screen on Gordon. Horford with it. Now defended by Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and that one's good. Brogdon.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Okay, game.
On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Smart. Brown the pass to the kid. No good on the triple. Celtics have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Brogdon finds Williams. Back to
I had
Brogdon.
steel attempt my ass. I almost ripped it out of his hand, bro.
Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Here's Horford. Pass to Williams. Over Gordon. Williams' shot is off. Denver's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket.
Number 3. First personal foul.
Pretty good hit right.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Okay, let's get started. And my man Johnny Luck, what you got for me today?
Nice game tonight. What was the key to your success out there?
My man John, it's always good seeing you, man. To answer your question, I think just following my instincts, you know? I've been playing this game at a high level for a long time. And if I stay calm and do what I gotta do, history shows that I'll get the job done.
Okay, makes sense. Thanks, MP.
Anytime, brother.
What happens if an effort like tonight isn't enough?
Enough for what?
Enough to win.
I mean, okay, if that happens, I'll do what I always do. Go back with my team and figure out what we need to do to get better. Nothing changes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Bow, 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 bow. Bars like Dreamville. That seems pretty easy.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Chef, did you listen to this new MP joint yet?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, because it's hilarious. The dude thinks that he can actually rap, man. Yeah, but come on. Demo kind of fire, though. Right? Whose side you on, Pook? No, MP trash. We agree. MP trash. Yeah, we agree. But y'all mess with Demo?
Not anymore, I don't.
I mean, come on, man. You got to learn how to separate the art from the artist.
I mean, yeah, come on, man. You gotta learn how to separate the art from the artist. Shut your egghead up.
It's a well-known concept. I don't know why it's got to be all that. That sounded like him. That was good. You're good at the voices.
Right. About that. That was. Whatever.
What's up, MP?
What's up, boy?
How you?
Chilling, man. I'm chilling. Hey, man, it's you, bro?
Something light. Me and Ali been cooking up.
MP, what's up, man? What's going on?
Hey, man, Cole's me around?
I mean, he's busy in the studio right now. But we ready to work if you are.
Always ready, man.
Yo, matter of fact, Boss played me some fire you had with Demo, man. Like, honestly, I think you might sound good on this track right here.
Oh, the one y'all was just listening to?
Yeah, you want to get in there and lay something down?
Wait. Right now? Like now?
Don't get shook now, MP.
Just go in the booth, see what happens.
All right, let's
get it, man. Right here, good?
Yeah, you good, man. Don't think about it too much. Just do what you do.
No pressure, MP. We've got as long as it takes.
Well, I got a session in an hour, so...
My bad. A little bit of pressure. Got about 59 minutes.
All right. Let's get it. You sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave 'em frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. Got Matt NFT, they call me the mentor. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. Severe weather warning, kick the ice cold flows. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. Tried to lock me up, but I just strolled out. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that greatest of all time on the Hubble field. Next.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Agreed. You could do better, bro.
Watch this.
MP, Maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready. Let's try it.
All right, let's get it. It sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave 'em frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. You ride it in the pine, you gon' get a splinter. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. Smile for the camera, chill, yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight field. Next.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Agreed. You can do better, bro.
All right, watch this.
MP, maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready. Let's try it.
I'm ready. Let's try it.
It sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave 'em frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. It's the playoff play, y'all beginners. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. A smile for the camera, chill, yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight field. Next.
Woo, boy, you
Give me
crushed
some,
that.
give me some.
Yes, sir.
Good looks, bro.
Bro, honestly, crazy, man.
Nah, I
crazy,
appreciate
crazy.
Yo, fam, you did all the hard work, man. That was easy for me.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, but I got a little more work to do. It'll be ready soon, though.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's dropping. You know, you can post it and all that.
Fam, I could do way more than post it, bro. Everybody named Mom go hear this track.
Say that.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that was delayed as fuck. DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls.
MP.
No, there's no way they playing down in Ohio, swag like Ohio in this game. That's crazy.
Chicago! They got nothing on us!
Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's the kid, hounded by Ball. Up top, Brown. Gordon against Williams. Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Pass to White.
Go get the ball.
Outside
It's not
Levine.
injured.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yeah, they came up short both times against this team last season.
And you look back at those games, just a one-sided affair between them. Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Ball with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Porter outside, and he buries his first look.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Now here's White. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4.
I mean, my goal was Bruce Brown.
Any better. Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first
damn.
bucket.
And the shot goes
Go
in.
crazy, yo.
Jokic just got 6 points.
That's why we win in the trophy at home. Miami ain't winning this shit.
Don't celebrate yet! You won't have the meat for long!
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounding him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
Now here's Jokic. He played a great game against Boston.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And again, Chicago, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Brown. Out to the wing. Here's the kid. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Levine. And again, another missed shot.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to the kid. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And another three for Denver.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard.
Here's Ball. Really had troubles in the loss to New Orleans. Couldn't find his rhythm. On the wing, Levine. Lots of room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Levine, a primetime threat to knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to the kid. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
They get it again. And here is Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. Takes a three. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 6 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams.
The city of Chicago is used to shooters.
Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Count it.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Now called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
This game's being generous.
We've got Kobe White, Zach LaVine out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Drummond. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. Fades back. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. He puts up a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Throws it up high, and the lob
Jokic,
disrupted.
I know you can't jump, but you could have at least caught that and
White
laid
on
it
the
up.
wing.
I've seen you do that.
And
In
a little under
person.
3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. LaVine with it. Now guarded by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Chicago.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And in international soccer, the worst those teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently, and then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
Now here's Brown. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Ball with it. Now Porter defending. Ball no good. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's the kid. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 13.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Now here's Ball. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Nuggets head athletic trainer, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Chicago.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Ball outside. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Outside Levine. There's the three. That one no good. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Right through the defender.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets just dominating the opposition.
He scored 4 points.
The Nuggets, 66.
Scored 4 more points till halftime.
It is and Kenny, do you think the regular season standings mean much come playoff time?
Shaq, you know, for this show, he takes the whole regular season off. Well, Kenny, the one time you beat me, you were a title-winning player, but then you reverted back to being a regular season player. I was a title-winning player, so let me know when the playoffs start.
And how about the first half for the Joker, the ultra-skilled big man putting his imprint on the game so far?
You hear that? Somebody called the fire department on this guy. He's torching anyone they throw at him in defense, attacking from every angle.
It'll take more than a sprinkler system to cool him off at the half. Man, he's been phenomenal. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's the kid in at the 1.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Levine. Launches it. Gordon pulls it in. So far, so good for Denver. Pass to the kid. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by White.
That was latest up on the release.
Now here's Levine. Here's Ball. Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Porter. White for 3. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. White against Brown. Jokic with a screen on White. Brown drives in. Yep, count it. Brown's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Here's Williams. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The 3 from Ball. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Now here's Ball. Pass to White. Outside Levine. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon on the wing. Outside, Brown. Pass to the kid. From behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss.
Bad
Drummond's
shot
got his 7th rebound here.
My ass. I'm open. I made my
White,
open
the pass
shot.
to Drummond. Ball outside to win the run. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Here's the kid, hounded by Ball. Pass to Porter. Gordon outside. Clock at 4. Here's the kid. And another miss by Denver. Chicago's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Ball, a screen on Porter. From 12 feet. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Brown. Outside Porter. Najee set to screen. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Drummond. Tipped.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Inside. Stolen by Drummond. Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game. And Levine throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't
Yeah, I was hoping I'd get the first pass while Aaron Gordon just kept cutting.
I mean, the throw down at the end, I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Drummond.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Ball no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the right side. Here's the kid. And another miss by Denver. And the Bulls shooting a rough 29% from the field
And
here.
the score is still this.
Ball outside. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer, no good. And for Denver, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed. Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Drummond to screen on Porter. Levine passes to Drummond. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Pass to the kid. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Comes up empty down low. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Here's the kid. Hounded by Ball. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's the kid. Oh, he tries a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11. Left side, Levine. And the foul is called.
Michael Porter Jr. First personal foul.
Did Nikola get injured or some shit? Did I miss it?
Fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a...
I must have.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Pass to the kid.
Yo, set it up.
Back to Bryant. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hey, man, I don't got a lot of time, just so you know.
Okay, so I'll get right to it. How much would you say you contributed to this win?
I mean, I think I played my role well. You know, coach trusted me to get us organized out there, and I take that responsibility very serious. You know, I'm always in my guys' ears calling out plays, letting them see what I see, so it's big.
I mean, how big would you say?
Well, man, I can't put a number on it, but everyone's job is important on this team. Regardless of how many points you score or how many minutes you play, everyone's job is important.
Hey, MP. So what was your favorite part of tonight's win?
You know, John, with every win, you know, it brings us one step closer to bring this amazing city a championship. You know, so from that perspective, my favorite part was when the clock struck 0, and we knew we had it in the bag at that point. You know?
Yeah, I see what you're doing, man. Taking nothing for granted.
Never.
Good stuff, MP.
Thank you.
Surprise, surprise, our old friend MP is back in the news again. This time, well, because of a report from our friend Nate White of the Daily Horn that states, people familiar with high-ranking voices in the front office are hearing that they're disappointed with the lack of leadership MP has shown thus far in his career. Something that was supposed to be his calling card coming out of college. So what do you guys think? Has MP been a bad leader at the NBA level?
Guess who's been saying this since day one? Me, yours truly. Anyone who has a bad athlete claims they're a great leader. It's the oldest trick in the book. And I'm not one bit surprised that his so-called leadership abilities disappeared soon as he stepped up his level of competition. It's hard to lead when you can't stay on the floor.
Perk, have you even watched him play this year?
I've seen enough.
Okay, what's his true shooting percentage?
I have to look it up.
How many paint touches does he have a game? How many pull-up threes has he taken? What's his off-ball defense been like?
JJ, do you really want me to answer those questions? Or are you having a meltdown?
A little bit of both.
Do I need to call a doctor?
No, you don't need to call the doctor. My point is, I don't know how anyone who's watched MP play this year could question his leadership abilities. Not only has he earned a right to start, he's playing winning basketball. He's been great in the community. He's done everything this organization has asked of him, and then some. That's not leadership to you?
Great in the community, winning basketball leadership? I'm sorry, but skateboarding with a bunch of children isn't what I call getting involved in the community. And it sure in the heck isn't leadership. What he's doing on the what is he doing on the skateboard anyway?
Hey, he's not bad.
Is he going to break his neck?
Listen, I just think it's ridiculous to question a rookie's leadership a few months into his career.
He's a young player.
Yeah, and I was actually talking about this with Joakim Noah on my podcast.
Joakim Noah.
And he said that nobody MP's age should be asked to be their team's leader. It takes time to earn that role at this level. By that measure, MP's way ahead of the curve.
As someone, JJ, who won a championship,
oh, here we go.
I could tell you what you're saying right now is a bunch of nonsense.
What do championships have to do with it? Patrick Ewing doesn't have a championship. Steve Nash doesn't have a championship. Do you know more about basketball than them because you got the 6th most minutes on the 2008 Celtics?
Wow. Shots fired. Whoa. There's no need for the insults, JJ.
The more I think about it, the more your anti-MP stance makes zero sense to me. If anything, you should relate to him. You didn't have the greatest physical gifts either, but you were consistent, you worked harder than anybody, and you maximized your skill set. People wanted you on their team because you were a great teammate. You had a winning mentality. How is that different than MP?
Well, first of all, JJ, I appreciate the compliments. But if the Celtics passed on Shep Owens to draft me, I think they were crazy too. He's that dude. Carry on.
Man, that new MP joint trash. Crazy thing is, it ain't even that hard to rap. Man, Chuck, kick a beat.
Oh, yeah.
Make a beat.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I like this one.
Get him set.
Hey, yo, MP cannot touch me. If you disagree, go climb a tree. MP covering the fleas. Hey, he's the worst baller in the city. Whoa, you can't jump, you got weak knees. You can't shoot even in boots. So yeah, you need a rapper root, toot, toot, scoot, scoot. Shep Owens gonna dunk on MP. Hey, man, I can do this forever, man.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't, though.
What? What you talking about? That was fire.
Yeah, I don't think that anyone should ever listen to that, like, ever. Yeah.
Man, y'all tripping, man. This is gonna do numbers. Man, if I say my rhyme's fire, both y'all sit down.
Yeah, no, we got, it's like, unreleased, like a Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang Clan. They don't release some stuff. It's all about how we mark,
right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I think it's saved on here. Yo, what's going on? You already know what it is. It's your boy DJ, and you are back in the mix. And we got a special guest right now, my homie, my brother from another. You know him, you love him, or unless you don't. MP is in the house. What's up, man?
What up, DJ? I can't complain, man. How you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I just want to catch up with you and see what's going on, man. I want to see how my favorite baller/rapper is doing, and I'm wondering if you have any other professions that you plan on pursuing, bro.
Oh, you got jokes, man. Mr. Quit Basketball to DJ, you got jokes.
Me? No,
Yeah.
I'm not getting on you. I'm just saying, man. You're a man of many talents, just like myself.
All right, well, in that case, I'm here to formally declare my candidacy for governor. Formally.
This guy, man, you need to add comedian to the list. Look, you do keep us guessing, right? So that track that you dropped with Demo, it came out of nowhere, bro. Talk about that.
Come on, DJ. I got to keep you on your toes, man. I don't want you to know what's coming up, but just when you think you got me figured out, boom, I got to go. Change the game.
Wow, look at the confidence on this man.
I'm telling you.
So does this mean an album is in the works then?
Oh, come on, DJ. I don't know, man. I don't know about all that, but I will tell you this. A few weeks ago, I thought I was just a basketball player, and that's it. And then I dropped this track, and it turns out I'm actually fire on the mic.
Yeah, and now you're on a track with Boz.
Exactly. So anything's possible, you feel me? I mean, you just got to sit back and wait for me to decide which world I want to take over.
So, MP, tell me more about how you got together with Boz and Elite.
All right, so check this out. So Boz heard the track that I did with Demo. So then he thought that maybe there was a chance that we could do something together. So then he then asked me to stop by Dreamville.
Wow, that's great. That's major, man. Look, it's got to be flattering to have artists of that caliber reach out to you.
Man, yo, DJ, man, so flattering, but also at the same time empowering. You feel me? Because, like, when you're in that booth and you look out and you see Boz and Elite having your back, that's a whole different level of confidence right there. You know what I'm saying? So they made my job easy that day.
Now, this sounds like a great experience, MP, but I know firsthand that the organization may not always love these extracurriculars. Now, do you think that they're worried that this might pull you away from basketball?
Nah, that's actually a fair question, man. And I can understand how someone might be worried about that, you know? But if I'm being truthful here, basketball is and will always be my top priority. Always. So anything like this that I do off the court, it's just a hobby, bro.
Oh, man, you heard it here first, folks. We're not going to be able to see those MP World Tour dates anytime soon.
Yo, you're crazy, man. Nah, man, I'm strictly sticking to ball here. But yeah, man, I got a great team and a support system that knows that I'm going to handle my business on the court. And they trust that I can manage my time off of it as well. Plus, I hope they enjoy the track too, you know?
You know what, MP? I love what I'm hearing, brother. I really do. So if you release any more music, you stop by the mix. You got a home here.
That's
all right? And
love.
we want to know what's going on.
Nah, that's
all right?
love, fam. I appreciate that, man.
I appreciate you coming through, bro.
Nah, thank you, man. I had a blast, bro.
Look, we're going to kick it off to commercials, but once again, this is DJ, and you're in the mix.
Let's go.
I need to hear more about how it's
Everything all right, Coach?
I don't know. Have a seat. What's going on? Just wondering if you feel okay. Cause your flow is sick!
Seriously, Coach?
Seriously! I was just listening to that new track you dropped. It's amazing! You should make it your in-arena music.
Really?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. You got talent. People are gonna love this. Okay. Just one suggestion. The next one you do, you gotta do a little shout out to me, okay? Coach Wayne Graves is the best around. He writes at the plays and I slam it down. Pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it. Just off the top of my head, I know you probably know something better.
Yo, Coach, you are wild, man. I'll see what I can do. And thank you for the feedback and the little show you just put on.
Oh, I heard you on the Flex the other day. I'm a big fan of DJ. He's awesome.
I watched the segment, and this leadership stuff has got to be coming from Othello, right?
Yeah. Is there anyone else who would say something like that?
Not that I know of, no.
Well, my source confirmed is coming from Othello.
Okay, so who is your source again? I mean, let me take a guess. Is it like Alan from accounting or
It
something?
is not Alan from accounting, and please stop asking because I'm not going to tell you.
You're going to slip up.
I'm so bored right now. Can we please talk about next steps? I have another meeting in 5.
Go ahead, please.
All right. As unfair as these leadership rumors are, we need to prove them false.
Yeah, we're in the position where the burden of proof falls on you. Now, it's not fair, but it is our reality.
Okay, so I gotta do something in public.
Well, you gotta do something that people can't question. Okay? If you want to win this fight on the court, you need to be able to point to something quantifiable that you did out there, something leadery.
Makes
Otherwise,
sense.
it's your word versus Nate's anonymous source.
All right, I got some ideas.
Really? Well, let's hear them.
Could be source first.
Not gonna happen.
All right, then, so you have to wait to find out during my press conference.
Hey, you say you got this? I believe you.
I got this.
Say less.
MP, you want to have some fun? Take a look at this.
Look out there, MP.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. An exciting rookie class this year as always, Doris. Just how big an impact could this new injection of talent mean as the season really gets going?
Obviously, it has to play out. It's too soon to say exactly. But what we know unequivocally is one key draft pick can dramatically impact a team's success. So with any luck, some of the teams have absolutely acquired season-altering players.
And so Brown will bring it up for Denver. Inside, Gordon kicks to Jokic, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so here is New York. Randall left side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
The Nuggets on offense. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Bucket is good. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life. And you can see that in his...
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Bruce Brown. At the line for two.
Getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
And Brown drops them both. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Barrett the pass to Robinson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good by Porter.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Brunson. Tries from 10. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
No good with the triple attempt from the kid. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Passes it to Brunson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from the kid. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Brown. Jokic's screen. The 8-footer. And it's Brown getting it to go.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Brown right side. In Denver again with the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Knicks trail by 6. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
All right, David, sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
And one of the most predictable things to do would be to play the one-on-one game. You want to work the basketball, work deep into the clock if you have to.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the Knicks decide to take the... Ends up... Knicks trail by 3. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Hart in at the small forward.
Boy, a wide open shot from his his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Quickly against Murray. There's the pass to Jokic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Robinson passes to Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. In the corner, Murray with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by the kid. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. The Nuggets shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Murray against Quickly. Again, the Nuggets score.
We're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brunson. Outside Gordon. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Right block shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high. Just feeding.
Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson. Taking 2 shots.
Status this franchise has within the city.
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for the kid. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half. And in this game, we have 2 top performers. Kind of like us, guys.
Are you baiting us to guessing which 2?
There's no guessing about it.
I'll leave it to the imagination. And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Nuggets.
This offense has been off the charts good. I mean, we're seeing player movement, ball movement. Guys are getting in the right spots and spacing on the floor.
Just an incredible first half display. That about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets leading by 9. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Brown out there with the kid. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. It's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Picked by Randall. Barrett with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Randall. Barrett. And there's Barrett, putting it right back in. Barrett's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that's about hustle and having a knack for knowing where the shot's coming off. R.J. Barrett on the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the kid picks up the foul. That's foul number 2.
That's his second personal foul.
Let's go, MP!
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Runs in the pass to Robinson. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Tries a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Barrett kicks to Randall. Robinson a screen on Gordon. Randall passes to Robinson. Jokic against Robinson. The 3. No good on that one. And New York the other way now. Now Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Barrett. And to get open is Robinson. Barrett no good. Denver leading by 14. At the elbow, Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Here's the kid. Connects from three-point range. The kid's got 11 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Grimes passes to Brunson. To halt the run. New York missing again.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Basket counts. He's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
New York calls timeout.
That's what I like to see. Stay aggressive.
Jokic with the steal. To the paint. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. That's now 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Barrett finds Robinson. Clock at 6. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Last break. Gordon's running. Brown wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Denver. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Robinson against Jokic. Here's quickly. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And when they've gone to him,
New York calls timeout.
Bryant, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Green comes in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Brown. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Toppin. Pass to Barrett. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. Toppin, good. Toppin's got 6.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Here's the kid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you when you call the foul.
At the line for your Nuggets, number 3. At the line for 1.
and they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Denver's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. 1:49 left to play here in the third. The kid gets the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Barrett against Green. Barrett dishes to Toppin. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Barrett brings the double team. The kid gets the bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. And Barrett gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett is always working on his perimeter game, and he makes easy work at the mid-range.
Murray outside. There's the drive. Bryant. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bryant's got his first points in this one.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
It's tipped. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Quickly with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's the kid quickly covering. Outside, Green. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're...
84. Knicks, 46.
Setting up the up, coach.
You're the best player on the floor, MP. Don't forget it.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency.
Oh, Lord. Jensen made another one.
Okay, let's get started. Hey, Nate, what's on your mind, man? Wait. Let me guess. You got some questions about my leadership since you didn't reach out for comment.
I mean, while we're both here, why not? I mean, you tell me your side of the story.
Whoa, there's nothing to tell. Because if whoever said that won't put their name on it, it means nothing.
It doesn't sound like it means nothing.
What are you, the sound police, man?
You seem bothered.
Yes, I am, but only that I have to address this. Yo, fam, it's either somebody that's not in his locker room or someone who is too much of a coward to speak to me man to man. Because either way, that's someone whose opinion I do not trust.
Well, this came from a member of your organization.
Nate, it could be the water boy. Actually, let me take that back, because Rocco was super cool. Sorry, Rocco, if you heard that. But you feel what I'm saying.
Well, it wasn't Rocco, the water boy.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Yo, MP, man.
What's going on, fam?
Just wanted to thank you for sharing that song, bro. You went above and beyond.
Nah, man, I believe in the song, man, so I'm happy to help get it to more people.
Well, it didn't go unnoticed, bro. Anytime you need to record, you need a studio space, you got a home right here.
For real?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's love, man.
Oh,
that's
hold on.
love. Take the call.
Yo? Yeah, I'm out here with MP. Give me a minute. All right, say that. Cole working on something next door. You want me to come check it out?
I bet. Yo, listen, I'm gonna catch up with you later, all right?
Nah, you don't want to come lend us an ear?
You serious?
Yeah, pull up. Come on.
All right, then let's get it. Yo.
My boy, what's good?
What's good, bro? You straight?
Cooling.
MP.
Cole, what's up, bro?
What's good, man?
I'm chilling. Yo, you mind if I sit?
Nah, go ahead. Yo, what's up, man? You still hooping or you gave that up for this music thing I keep hearing about?
I mean, I'm weighing my odds right now, but, you know, it could go either way.
Well, look, don't quit too soon, because I got tickets to your next game. I
Hey,
need you,
yo.
I need you to put on the show, bro.
I got you, man. Hey, one last game, though. For you.
I appreciate that. What's up, though? They still comparing you to, what's his name?
Shep? Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
now and then, I mean, it come with the territory, you know, kind of thing.
Nah, you hit the nail on the head, bro. They always going to have something to say. Remember that, you know what I mean? But I feel like the truth come out eventually, and you the truth. You know what I mean? They going to see that.
Come on now.
Feel
Come
me?
on now, man.
You know what I mean?
I appreciate that.
Yo, boss, it's that joint I was telling you about earlier. Can I play it for you?
Yeah, run that.
Ooh, that's tough.
I just got back from the UK. PJ, in and out, quick little 2-day. I ain't even pack up a suitcase. Just do some shit in a gym bag. Know me, I'm a gym rat. All I want to do is ball. Catch me OT, I'ma spin that. It really don't matter the cost. Listen close as I gather my thoughts. I ain't writing this one. I record as it come like my pen and my pad. I got lost. Can't keep up cause they ran out of sauce. I maneuver through land of the sharks. I done witnessed so many play with sticks that I'm near a fan of lacrosse. Near a fan of lacrosse.
Let me see you smile again, smile again. Gonna work hard. Let me see you smile again, smile again.
In the house.
Good luck out there, MP.
Oh, what's going on, man? What's good, bro? How you feeling?
Good, man.
You ready?
Yep. Hey, you want to see something tonight, man?
That's how you feel?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get it.
I'm going to catch you.
I bet.
At this stage of the season, balancing minutes is a top priority for a lot of teams, Brent.
Yeah, it's such a grind, and so teams are trying to find better ways to spread minutes around, give opportunities maybe for younger players. Coaches sometimes tweaking the offense to try to run variations of plays that they worked on during training camp. So this is a great time to make a little bit of some adjustments and tweaks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's the kid in at the point guard position. Here's the kid. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Sinks that one from the post.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
And here is Irving. Shoots over Brown. And it's Irving missing. Irving against Brown. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's the kid. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Dallas no good that time either.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Kleber. For 3, Hardaway. Jokic grabs the board, and the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And Dallas calls time here. Now here's Doncic. Currently scoring almost 32 a game. So valuable on offense.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. No good. Unable to end this run. Pass to Brown. Here's the kid. Gordon on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Porter outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Kleber, screen on Porter. Hardaway with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Dallas again missing.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
A nice shot by the kid. 10 points for him.
Balanced play.
Mavericks timeout call.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Now Doncic. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young. They should be able to compete.
Jokic with it. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. 4 on the clock. Floats one.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Irving. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Hardaway, no good. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Yeah, well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Jokic, coming off a 12-point game. A nice shot by the kid.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Outside Hardaway, the three is up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Doncic. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Hardaway. That one a little long.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
No one covering. 16 points for him.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's Doncic, coming off a 34-point game against Houston.
And despite drawing a lot of contact, he just kept coming, which resulted in a ton of free throws.
And Irving gets it to go.
A consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Here's the kid. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to the kid. Releases. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A nice shot by the kid.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
It's stolen. And here comes the break. And Gordon with the big finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played hard.
For a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Thomas Bryant. Nikola Jokic is out there with Green. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's the kid in at the point guard position. Bertans up top from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Back to Green from outside the arc. No good. Denver's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And he comes up with a bucket. 24 points for him.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Well, don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back, He's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Hardy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all three levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Goes up from the top of the key. Hardy's shot is good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's the kid. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Green. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Hardy. Rebounded by Green. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Green comes to help. Green finds Bryant. Fires for 3. On target from range. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I just love the ball movement.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Holiday. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Stolen by Bryant. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Hardy to stop the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the middle. Outside Holiday. Here's Hardy. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. The shot by Bertans, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Pass to the kid from deep 3-point range. The shot misses. And here are the Mavericks now. Holiday passes to Green. Kleber with a screen. Tries to snap the cold streak.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Here's Bryant. And count.
At the line for the Nuggets, Thomas Bryant.
Denver.
Well,
Nuggets on top, just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the two guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half. And always fun when you see players battling like this. Shaq, who did you consider your greatest rival?
Zoe at the start, probably Akeem later, and then my man Yao Ming towards the end.
And moving on to our current game, it was not the first half that fans were hoping to see. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Kleber in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Count it. Jokic has got 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now Irving. Doncic outside. From 12 feet. And the bucket is good. Doncic has gotten his first points in this one.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Pass to the Kid. Puts it up. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Give him 31 now.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Brown against Irving to the paint. Here's the Kid. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, and that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Kleber finds Irving. Here's Doncic. And the baseline jumper goes down. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's the Kid. Nice form on the 20-footer.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic outside. All alone. Another miss by Doncic. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The Kid's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gordon against Doncic. Pass to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's the Kid. Second chance shot. And Jokic finishes inside. Jokic has got 10.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic in the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
Yes, sir. Good game, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, man, you look good out there.
Good looks, good looks.
I'm gonna see you around.
All right, man.
So tell me, MP, was tonight's game an attempt by you to answer questions about your leadership?
Oh, without a doubt. Absolutely. Apparently, I need to make it crystal clear what I bring to this team, or people will anonymously question me, you know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping a game like tonight will, silence those doubters.
So you think one game is enough?
You don't sound optimistic, man. No, but that's why I plan on doing this over and over and over and over again. I thrive on proving people wrong, just like MJ. So this is great motivation for me.
So, MP, do you think games like the one tonight put to bed concerns about your leadership?
Yeah, if I play like I did tonight, nobody gonna question my leadership. And then they can stop talking about me and stop talking about us, huh? You feel me on that one?
Yes, you're well on your way, though. Nice game, MP.
Thanks, John.
MP, you've been holding out on me.
What'd I do?
Hanging out with J. Cole, dropping bars. I had no idea.
I thought I did something wrong. You saw that? yeah, I'm trying to let people know I'm more than just a baller.
Well, we have noticed.
Really?
Did you hear Shep's diss track?
Nah, you got a diss track? Hold on. Let me see this.
You won't be able to find it. He already pulled it down. He got destroyed.
Wait, so it was that bad?
MP cannot touch me. If you disagree, go climb a tree.
Oh, come on,
I
bro.
swear on my
What?
mother's life. I know. It's terrible. Okay, but that's actually not the only reason I stopped you. Teed Up is doing a music and basketball issue.
Dope.
And the powers that be would love to have you on the cover.
Really?
Yes, no one is bridging those two worlds like you right now, and we're thinking an interview and a photo shoot. Maybe somewhere like Rita's. Make it like an origin story.
Yeah, I can get with that. Let's do that.
Great, good. Well, I will send Ashley all the details, and I will see you there.
I'll see you there.
What does Kendrick Perkins have against you?
Look, what's going on, man?
MP, what you doing over here in Moss Point?
Chilling, man, chilling. But, yo, honestly, what I really came down here to talk about was, them sneaks and them shades.
Yeah.
I'm digging them.
Yeah, what about them?
They fire. Where you get them from? Plug me, connect me, talk to me.
Man, the kicks, man, these are my player-exclusive Kobe's, man. One of one. So this is for me and me only.
All right, you gotta say it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you selling anything like that?
Nah.
You
But
sure?
I can figure something out for you, though.
What's up? Talk to me.
2-on-2 game. Winner takes the shoes. I walk out of here barefoot.
That's some sort of joke, right, fam? Yo, fam, you're the most elite scorer in the league, bro. The most elite scorer in the league, bro. I'm a rookie. I'm not beating you.
You on your way. I've been watching you. You on your way. So I know how you are. I know how you are.
I'm all right, man. So you saying 2-on-2 beat you? And those mine, huh?
You can take the shoes, you take the shades, both yours. Yeah.
Bet. Let's get it.
It's a bet.
It's a bet. Ball up.
Let's go.
Right from the start, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Easy. They can't stop us. I hear you. we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, man, I may bust it out this game.
Brooke, don't stress about it, man. You're gonna learn very quickly. Can't always win in this league.
Yeah, but like I never had a bad game on this blacktop, man.
Yeah, you have a different opponent this time, but at least you're a good sport about it, man. You know what I'm gonna do for you? We can play again.
For real?
Yeah, man.
For real?
I want you to get better. That's what I'm here for. I can't give you the shoes yet, but if you beat me, you can have them. We can play again.
All right, I'm gonna be back.
I'm here.
So funny.
You really want these sneakers, huh?
Yo, fam, I'm not stopping until I get them.
I told you, I'm here all day.
Just give me Coop's number, bro. That's it.
I Can't do that, man. I'm here to get you better. Check up.
Yo, what's good? Steelers, baby. Give me your best of the game after we get this win. Right from the start, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't stress about it, man. You're going to learn very quickly.
What's so funny?
You really want these sneakers?
Hey, man, what up? What's up, player? I hear you.
Brooke, don't stress about it, man. You're gonna learn very quickly.